Okay. How many of like you guys are down to watch this with me after hearing this? Like people who are literally new to this variety. How many? Yeah, type something. With that being said, here we go. Chad, I haven't played this game for 3 days. 3. But like I have to play like a lot because as you know, there's so many endings left. I have to keep on going. If I want to play other like variety game, then it's gonna take like, at least 3 months of keep doing this, Owen. But I like it, which is the reason why I'm down to keep on going. The game is really fun. It's really fun. Like reading all these conversations and shit. Let's go. Load. Alright, chat. Remember, we're on the 17th like ending round, and currently, we have to kill these invaders. Because there's a killer. There's a killer who like proposed a death game, and he's invincible, but he can kill us by sucking our blood, bro. It's actually brutal, by the way. It's gory and brutal, guys. All right. So, anyways, like I'll explain as I go. I need to do combat, like by teaming up with this gay. This guy called Yugamu Omokage is an assassin who likes fucking guys. I'm not making this up. And he likes like torturing like people, like dissecting, like basically dissecting people. Yeah, he's an assassin, by the way. Yeah, and this is Takumi, the protagonist I'm playing. All right, we're currently in the battle. This is the battle, like JRPG, like turn-based style. It's actually like fun, but the 90% of the fun part is about reading the story, guys. The conversation. We call it visual novel, right? Yeah, combat is just a side thing. Yeah, let's quickly finish this. I'm in, bro. What? You're in where? Oh yeah, this. Okay, he likes woman too. I mean, he likes dissecting women, guys. Like, kind of one guy has to say, but yeah. Kill it, guys. Every time you kill a middle-sized, like monster, then you get AP. AP means the action you can do. End the turn. Hello, guys. Welcome. Oh! 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 My turn. In the turn, no. We're gonna ult. Okay, that's wave 1. There's 2 waves. Let's see. You are so mad, so I left. So finally, you are chilled. You are so mad. Wait, when? When was I mad? Oh, what are we talking about? Welcome. Playing day17 extreme hard? Bro, that's not being mad, guys. Bro, that happens like every day, bruh. Yeah, that kind of reaction, I do it every day. Anyways. Did we get them all? It's too early to be celebrating. More enemies are waiting in the wings. Invaders approaching at 3 o'clock. Damn. Oh, there's a big boy. Sure, they just keep coming. I prepare for the next battle with scarcely any time to breathe in between. Alright? We have to keep these you have to kill these invaders to earn point. To earn point. To survive from this death game right now. これはどう? I think we end the turn. Oh shit, there's a range. Oh, wait, he's dying. Bro, he's dying. Ain't no freaking way. 1 HP? Chat, last resort. Thoughts? But actually, last resort after. Oh my god, what should I do? I have to kill that thing, by the way. Oh! Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Let's go. Oh, 7! He's gonna do last resort. He's gonna kill himself. Yeah, after defeating the thing here. Get a bunch of AP and he dies. Yeah. I mean, I guess story-wise, like, he can't die. Last yell. No, move again. Okay. Have you accepted the 2.1 million gold? Yeah. We kill like this. We kill like this. And then lastly, airblade. Here. Done. Okay. Back to the lore time, guys. Wake up. Guys. Like you know, weirdly, people sleep during the combat because combat is not the main thing. It's the lore. Lore is the main. Okay, wake up, guys. Make a giveaway and everyone will be happy. No, it's all my gold. Huff, huff, huff. Fighting outside is tiring. My body resists me whenever I think about how death is permanent out here. You need to relax, Takumi. At this rate, you will kill yourself first before the enemy has a chance. I don't get it. How are you so calm? You're not even perspiring. What does that mean, guys? Perspiring, bro. English is so hard. No, I don't play League of Legends. No, I hate PvP games. I don't like PvP. I wouldn't be much of a professional assassin if I let every other spot of good murdering get me down now, would I? Hey, what's your secret? How do I kill the enemies efficiently while conserving as much stamina as possible? The secret is your heart, that is to say, your frame of mind. Get it in your head that the act of killing is nothing special at all, nothing more than mundane work. What? Kinda sounds easy for an assassin to say, right, chat? It means sweating, I see. Like hitting a nail with a hammer, like turning a screw with a screwdriver. Just dull, repetitive work to be repeated without much thought or physical strength. So basically, I sigh myself into believing it's nothing. Does that really work? Anything more concrete, like a better way to move my body or something? Your body movements are virtually perfect, Takumi. There is nothing to critic. So what's left in is your mentality, right? Just give it a shot, you got nothing to lose. Pretend the act of killing's the most boring job in the world. Just dull, repetitive work. Despite my misgivings, I decided to try out Yugama's suggestion, okay? Wait, there's more. There's more coming. Ain't no way. I crept up to an invader that happened to be meandering in about nearby and launched a surprise attack. Oh shit, now he's becoming a killer. Without entertaining the fear that threatened to well up from within, I quietly lifted up my sword. Oh shit, guys! Wait, is this something good or bad? He's becoming a killer, guys. Like no emotion, like emotionless. and brought it down to nonchalantly. This was just work. Something that had to be done. No need to think too much about it. I went after the next enemy as I repeated those thoughts to myself. Wait, it's gonna be... He's gonna like bump into like a certain point where he has to kill a human, guys. Like, you know, one day. Detach yourself. Double the gas, right? It's just a work. Detach yourself. Oh shit, guys. I don't think his mentality is gonna be good like this. Incredible performance, Takumi. It's like you've become another person. Yes, you have an aptitude for killing. Bro, this guy's kinda gaslighting, guys. The Takumi. I sensed it the moment I laid eyes on you. An aptitude for killing me? I think you need to get your eyes checked. It might sound strange coming from me, but I wasn't good at such things at all. I tended to miss the obvious and my reflexes were average at best. I don't have an aptitude for anything. Gifts show up in my many different ways, bruh. Later in life, manifest, you will understand one day. I wasn't happy to be left hanging like that, but I knew he would just evasive if I tried to press the matter. Oh, my neck is so long. Yeah, I don't like PvP games. Yeah, PvE games, it depends. Anyway, we should focus on the hunt for now. Now that I seem to be getting my mind under control, I want to get used to the hunting at one kill as well. Yo shit, let's go look for the next group enemies. I feel like I can take down another 15 before calling it in a day. Now I think we should call it in a day now. We've earned enough points. But I was just getting the hang of it. And that's when it gets dangerous. Holy, this guy. This guy's actually... Everything in moderation, including assassinations. Besides, if we keep on hunting, we'll run into them sooner or later. You okay with that, damn? Damn. Who's damn? Damn, just as I was wondering who Yugamo could be talking about. Over here! This will be our starting point for the hunt today. Don't fall behind, you losers. Ah, the other party, guys. The other human group. Yeah, who's doing this, like, you know, a killing game. I heard a familiar voice coming from somewhere nearby. I quietly made my way toward the voice and peered out from behind some rubble. Yeah, those people. I feel like I'm starting to use my Hemo Anima better. Not even a commander can stop me now. I think. Confidence is the name of the game, sister dearest. You and I both know nothing can stand in the way of our newly awakened powers and strengthened bonds. Don't start getting carried away, you two. Thinking you're invincible cause you learned a thing or two's the best way to die on the battlefield. You little chicks can just stay beneath my big, strong peanuts for now. What? I ain't gonna let any of you die on my watch. I'ma protect y'all with my life, bro. This guy is... What is he saying, bro? In the name of Takemaru Yakushi. They're hunting here too? Takemaru, Ima, and Kako weren't the only ones. I could see Tsubasa, Nozomi, and the others in the distance as well. Why does fighting invaders outside the economy seem so much more graphic? It's like I'm really killing something alive and all that blood, so much blood. The feel of that invader I just took down still lingers on my hands. Tsubasa, are you okay? I can give you a back rub if it makes you feel better. I think a big one's coming. Why didn't I bring any barf bags? Lady Tsubasa is about to start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. Is there anything we can give her in place of a barf? What is she saying? At last, necessity knows no decorum. Lady Tsubasa, heave into my sheath bag. If you must. You're allowing your sheath bag for her to vomit? Are you sure, Kyoshika? Isn't that the Holy Jumanji sword's pajama? What? Her sword has a pajama? The Holy Jumanji sword is a party animal with a soft spot for the ladies. What does this mean, guys, bro? Chat, by the way, this girl, she touches herself every night with her sword sheath, guys. Like, I'm not making this up. It actually, like, shows like that. Now come, Lady Tsubasa, let it all out and hold nothing back. I'll be fine. I pushed everything down with sheer willpower. Bro, you just have to throw up, like, on the street. Like you know, what are we saying? This is apocalypse right now. The rollings stopped. Sorry, guys. I haven't been feeling well since this morning. You don't have to mind me. Go on and get more points. We're not supposed to mention that. Looking out for another what teammates do. No wrestler worth abandon. Loyalty above self. None shall be left behind. Okay. Takemaru was desperately trying to protect Ima and Kako, who weren't used to fighting. Nozomi and the others refused to abandon Tsubasa, even though she was holding them back. They were watching out for each other like true friends. I used to enjoy that sort of relationship with them too. But now, like, you know, they don't like Takumi is what's going on, chat, because they think Takumi is a serial killer. Currently, 2 people are dead. 2 students out of 15 are already dead on this route. One is, like, you know, Eito, who is a traitor, so he killed them, but there's no evidence to explain to others that he was a traitor, so they think that Takumi is just a killer. And another guy is Gaku, who got murdered, like gory, like, you know, like savagely, like, murdered. But we don't know who did that, by the way. We do not know who did that so far. But the others think that Takumi did that too, because if he killed, like, you know, Eito, then maybe, like, you know, Gaku is also killed by him. So that's why they don't want to be close with Takumi, is what's going on. He's getting sussed as a serial killer. Spam noted. Yeah, and Takumi is feeling, this is not what I wanted my timeline to be, is what's going on. Yeah, I could feel my strength rapidly leaving my body. That's right, I've been alienated from others. What I just saw only served to cement that fact. All those kind of a comforting word will never be for me. You look like you're in a lot more pain now than when you were fighting the enemies. That confirms it. Your fatal flaw is that fragile mind of yours. I left the place quietly and made my way back to school, taking care not to be seen by the others. Taking back with me nothing but an armful of distressing thoughts and feelings. I got back to my room earlier than usual, but wasn't in the mood to do anything, except lie upright on bed and stare long and hard at the ceiling. Ding dong, ding dong. Neburi nasai. Good night time. Welcome, Banny Blue. Gauge route? Yeah, I suddenly realized it was already night. I knew I should be resting, but bad memory kept surfacing my mind. Give her back. Give Lady oh wait, never mind. 3 people are dead, not 2, 3. Yeah, let me revise that. 3. Kurata, who's the tomato mask girl, she died by this unknown guy. Who's the enemy? Who's one of the villains who proposed this killing game, the killing game that they are forced to do. He's invincible, by the way. He's invincible. Yeah, and he killed Kurara because Kurara, like, you know, disobeyed him, and he literally killed him by sucking all her blood. She actually did die very, very brutally, guys. You can check out my, like, you know, my video before this one in the YouTube. Yeah, she died, like, brutally by getting her blood all sucked out like a mummy, guys. It was actually, I didn't expect that, bro. I did not see that coming. Anyways. Sorry, but you're on your own. See, like this guy gatekeeping Takumi, guys. Yeah, because he's afraid of him, thinking that he's a killer. And this is my most favorite character called Hiruko Shizihara, guys. Yeah, she's like as like, you know, can you feel the vibe from her? She's literally dominatrix. That's her concept, like mommy vibe. Yeah, I like fixing, like, you know, mommies into, like, you know, submissive. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's my IRL fetish as well. But anyways, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Yeah, I have to decline you, is what she says, Owen. Like, I'm being punished just for being alive. The pain of being despised was more excruciating than anything the killing game or defensive battle could inflict upon me. In the first 100 days, it wasn't a happy ending by any means, but at least everyone was my friend. Yeah, this is the very first 100 days that that he experienced before, like, you know, he time traveled, spam loaded. So basically, this was the first ending, guys. The first ending. Yeah, like, he was a friend with everyone, guys, at least. Even though it was not a good ending. So far, people who have never joined to watch this, guys, this like, you know, game, like, you know, do you guys understand so far? Is it, like, you know, is it appealing so far? Interesting? Type 1. Anyone? Anyone, guys? People who have not been watching this in my channel. Come on. Come on, guys. Raise my dick up. Delusional? I can fix her. What? Lock Evil says 1. But Lock Evil, you've been watching this with me. Yeah, see, this is also one of the scene in the very first route. Yeah, see, they were all friendly, see? OM, yeah, kaboom. We got tasty with each other sometimes. How do I repair our friendship? How? As I was agonizing over this matter... Ding dong. Is that Yugamo? Maybe he wanted to discuss our strategy for tomorrow's hunt. I feel like it's not Yugamo. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be someone that we don't expect, I guess, right? From the other group. Though I honestly wasn't in the mood to talk, it wasn't like I could simply drive away the only friend I had right now. I got up slowly and ambled to the door. When I opened it, I saw... Hiruko! Mommy! He Hondoni? Hiroko-chan? Good. I was just about to kick the door down. Oh my god! Oh my god, she's so like, you know, busted, bro. Huh? What are you doing here? Or rather, are you sure you want to be seen here? I'm jinxed. Nothing good will come out of any association with me. Oh my god, look at that! Look at her face, guys, see? Oh my god, mommy, guys, mommy face. Well, aren't you wallowing in self-pity today? Finally lost your mind after falling out of favor with everyone else? Including you, right? You think so? Yeah, I do. You didn't want to team up with me like all the others. Chickshaw! I went through hell and back after you left me in the lurch. Those invaders chased after me and surrounded me. I had no way out. They almost killed me. That wouldn't have happened if you hadn't turned me down. Oh no! This bozo is now blaming her, guys, for turning down. It wasn't Hiroko's fault. I mean, he knows, yeah, it's not her fault. It wasn't Hiroko's fault that I'd almost been killed. I knew it in my head, but my heart refused to stop those angry words from spilling out of my mouth. ... Hiruka said nothing in response to my irrational accusation at first. Wait, really? You're gonna admit this? You're right. I could have handled that better yesterday. You were already crushed by everyone's unkind words and deeds. I should have been more considerate. Oh, that's a rare W from Hiruko. So here's a token of reconciliation from me to you. She took out the box she had been holding under her arm and handed it to me. Token of reconciliation. Open it. I think you'll like what you see. But it's not like there's a dildo or something. Is there? I'm kind of afraid, guys. Yeah, because this game is like unhinged, chat. This game's like definitely unhinged. There might be dildo there. Dot dot dot. I took the box and gingerly lifted the cover. Inside was... Wait. Ladies and gentlemen, that mechanical bee is one of the subordinate that this invincible killer, the one that who's like, you know, hosting this killing game, it's one of his subordinate, and it's invincible, but Hiroko took it down. The problem is she should get caught by the killer, and the killer would kill her if he finds out that Hiroko killed the bee. But it looks like she didn't get figured out. See, she has a corpse of this mechanic bee of that killer who hosted this killing game. Spam what emote? Yeah, exactly. What? Nani? It was the dead body of a gigantic bee. Is this some sort of sick joke? No way. This bee. Isn't this one of the sponsor, the killer guys, sponsors bees? You killed it? I did. I took advantage of the chaos after Clara was killed to secure one. Wait, what? So she killed it like such a long time ago, like right after when Clara was killed. Wait, she's cooking, guys. As a research sample. What sort of research? You can't be this stupid. Research that will help us kill the sponsor and put an end to this travesty of a game. Huh? I was dumbfounded by how nonchalantly Hiroko talked about killing the sponsor. By the way, so this killer, the sponsor, yeah, in other words, the sponsor is invincible. As I keep saying, guys, he's invincible. None of the like weapon that we have worked on him. Yeah, spam noted. That's why this is the reason why we have to obey to him and follow this death game that he hosted. The sponsors the sponsors are invincible though. We can't kill them the way we are right now. We can, as long as we find a way to deal with the two weapons they wield. Two weapons? The bee is the first weapon. This is the sponsor, chat. Doesn't he look kind of creepy? He's wearing this some diving suit, guys. I guess you say, but like as you see, it looks so like terrifying. See, it looks so terrifying, like a serial killer. Yeah. And none of the weapons work on him. He's invincible. Yeah. The other is that suit that he's wearing. Yeah, the suit. That spacesuit thingy. Yes, I believe that suit is the source of their invincible power. She was right. We attacked the fellow with all of our might, but didn't manage to even scratch the suit. The outfit clearly had some special powers attached to it. How confident are you of finding something? My research on the suit is already in progress, and I expect to discover its weakness in the very near future. Really? Hondo desu ka? However, I'm too deeply involved in researching the suit to spare time for anything else. I've not done anything about that bee or the identity of the sponsor yet. And you are bringing me on board to deal with the lack of manpower. Something like that, so are you willing to join me in my quest to bring down the sponsor? If that were truly possible, I'd be more than happy to give her as much help as she needed. But there were some things that were bothering me. If you wanted my help, why did you turn me down yesterday when I asked to team up? Then you wouldn't have had to come over again today to do this. Oh my god! Mommy's like, stepping on me. Where are your brains? Holy shit, guys! Spam OM. Yeah, Takumi's getting annihilated, guys, with just mere words. Where are your brains? Says Hiroko. Try to remember what my exact words were. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Surely you understood the implication. that I would be teaming up with you outside of the game instead. Oh, I'm dumb. Gomennasai. I guess I couldn't see past that big bush you were beating around, bro. I mean, you are kind of dumb though. Like throughout, like all the 16 endings that I've been seeing, bro. The protagonist is dumb. I mean, he's not like dumb, but he's, you know, like around like mid dumb. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You've been nothing but dismissive of me so far. When I was alienated, you didn't try to take my side. Just so we're clear, this doesn't mean we trust you or anything. Yes, I do think I could have handled that better, but can you blame me? I was still trying to figure out if I could trust the person you are right now. The person I am right now. It sounded like there was a deeper meaning to our statement. Wait, ladies and gentlemen, Iruko is also a time traveler, which is confirmed from other route. I think that's what she's saying. She's a time traveler, so she's also seeing different Takumis, and I guess she's testing if Takumi is reliable on this timeline. Spam noted, but I decided this wasn't the time or place to pursue it. The Takumi Sumino that I know is essentially a good person. Oh shit, she's literally spoiling that she's a time traveler. See, look at that by saying that. He cherishes his friends, has a strong sense of justice, and possesses good leadership qualities. Someone worthy of my trust, however. You killed Eito on night of day 2. A would-be traitor who had yet to do anything out of line. That created some doubts in me. I had to wonder if the Takumi I'm seeing right now is the Takumi I know. That is why I've been assessing you from a slight distance, to see whether the person you are right now can be trusted. It was startling to make sense now, like why she wanted to come with me to the 2nd Defense Academy when I went there. She wanted to use the opportunity to ascertain my humanity. I couldn't find a definitive answer to my question until that day, when the game sponsor appeared and fatally wounded Krata. You were the first to attack that unknown enemy in order to save her, with no care about what might happen to yourself. You were like a ray of light back then, and that's when I was convinced. Sumino wa watashi no. You are the Takumi I know. Her voice is ASMR. Same kind-hearted Takumi Sumino with the most disheveled and generic mug, who always puts his friends about himself. Huh? My tears threatened to spill over despite myself. Cry! Cry! Yo, this is where you have to cry. Bro, but she might tame you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, good boy. To think there was someone who still had so much faith in me after being called a Grim Reaper by everyone else. Dare. I said it. Spam dare. Now, are you willing to work with me to bring down the sponsor? I'm not taking no for an answer. Bro, chat, like from her smile, from her expression, like her confidence, bro, holy. I wasn't as cold-hearted as to say no to someone who had just bared so much of their heart to me. However, wait, what? Wait, what do you mean, however? You know I want nothing more than you do just that. But I'm already in a team with Yugamu. Ah, is that what matters to you? What should we do about him? Huh? He's welcome to join us. Oh shit, really? His knowledge in biology will be very helpful in analyzing the body of that bee. He may not want to go against the sponsor though. When it comes to killing someone, he tends to err on the side of discretion and deliberation. That's where your leadership abilities come into play. Leader... What? Oh shit, bro, her confidence, guys. You have just been appointed the leader of the anti-sponsor out alliance. What? Bro, she wants me to join the group. She wants him to join the group, and then she wants to make him the lead as well. Bro, she's like, putting the responsibility on him. Hey, ちょっと待ってください. Hang on a minute. Shouldn't the one who suggested the partnership in the first place be responsible for taking the lead? I'm not the leader type. Barking orders is just not my kind of thing. Wait, are you not? Excuse me? You expect me to believe you after all that tyranny you displayed in the previous 100 days? Yeah, because she was a leader in the very first round, guys, by the way. I'll leave the convincing to you, leader. The anti-sponsor alliance will turn this situation around. Defeating the invincible sponsor of this game. It sounded impossible, but being told we could do this by Hiruko of all people, somehow it felt like we really could. Maybe the others would have a better opinion of me if I played a part in taking down the sponsor. Maybe we could become friends again. I feel a sleep clinging to that, a small ray of hope. Says the one, save the progress. Says the one that took the whole of leader in Route 0. Yeah. Day 28, next day. An alliance, sure, sign me up. Yugamo agreed to join the anti-sponsor alliance so readily. I almost felt disappointed. That's it? You're not gonna think about it a little more? We're going up against someone virtually invincible, you know. It's a risky gamble that may very well end in our own deaths. The same amount of risk we're facing if we continue playing this game, right? We may not end up in last place during the first round, but what about the second? What about the third, the fourth, and so on? Will it be completely worn out by then? Would it be able to drive away any commanders who chose to launch an attack during that time? Either way, our strength will slowly be sapped away. Exactly. None of the others have noticed yet, but we're standing at the crossroads of destiny right now. Either we break free of the situation, either by defeating the sponsor, or get slowly tortured to death as the game drags on. So you can imagine how grateful I am to Hiruko for taking the lead in revolting against the status quo. The thing is, his expression darkened. What up? I have one major cause of concern with this alliance. What is it? What's that? Hiruko's current teammate, Darumi. Wait, that's actually true. Chat, Darumi is an unhinged girl who likes who's a masochist. She likes getting tamed by Hiruko. She says, "I'm your dog, Mistress Hiruko. You can fix me whatever you can." You know what I'm saying? She's basically that kind of masochist girl, and she likes killing game. She likes killing people and getting killed as well, which sounds unhinged. So she wants this killing game from the sponsor to go on, which is crazy, bro. Which is crazy. She likes her teammates getting killed, guys. Yeah. So yeah, that's a threat. That's a threat on our goal to take down the sponsor. Spam noted. She's made no secret of how much she loves killing him. Exactly, that's a threat. Hard to believe she'd be sympathetic to our quest to put an end to this game. You know what I mean? I'm sure Hiruko will find a clever way to hide it from her or something. Hiruko hiding it from her? I'm not sure. She said as much. She said as much last night. Oh, she did. Okay, so her Plan is to hide this from Darumi. I see. But what does Darumi think about this plan? Telling the sponsor to end the game, she may get mad because she loves her killing game so much. I'm keeping it a secret from her. She's merely my in-game partner, that's all. I was never going to let her join the anti-sponsor alliance. Incomprehensible. Why even bother teaming up with her in the first place then? That sounds logical, yeah. I'm sure she has her reasons that she won't reveal even if she repressed. Ah, yes. Femi fetish. Wait, is this a sex thing going on, chat? Like fetish? Femdom, right? Femi fatale. Thy name is Hiruko. Not that I approve of allies keeping secrets from each other. You speak for yourself, bruh. Yeah, bro, you're also, you like, you know, those kind of, like, thing, bro. You like dissecting and torturing people. Like, this guy, like, and also he likes, like, guy, chat. He likes guy. I'm telling you, he's, this guy's a gay, guys. This blue air. Point taken. We'll put Darumi on the back burner for now. So what exactly are we expected to do? Good question. Our top priority is to earn as many points as possible. The plan immediately falls apart if anyone in this alliance gets executed in the first round. Stay in a rank that safeguards you from that outcome. Understood. Safety first. Basically, focus on the hunt in the morning and the anti-sponsor alliance activities in the afternoon. Wait, hear me out. The bees from the sponsor is watching all this, guys, because the bees count how many invaders that people killed to like, you know, put it to the score on this death game. Don't you think the bees will be able to hear what they're yapping right now? That's a trouble. Yeah, that's a trouble, guys. Focus on the hunting. Your role in the alliance is... I want the anatomy and the abilities of this bee to be thoroughly analyzed. This will primarily be Yugama's job since he is so good at dissection. Bro, he's gooning, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Good. You mean fabulous. I'm dying to get my hands on those bee remains already. By the way, what's your role? Takumi, I want you to investigate the identity of the sponsor. Focus on whether they are an invader or not. How exactly am I going to do that? Look up, spam look up books in the library or something? Horses for courses and all that jazz, right? Best person to ask about invader would be an invader herself. Ah, chat, we have a prisoner. We call it a female hot, like, big boob invader, guys, commander. And she's prisoned currently, guys. Yeah, and like, you know, she's not even brainwashed, so... Oh. So Eva then. Yeah, her name is Eva. Yeah, Hiruko passed me the key to the cage in the courtyard and said she'll leave the interrogation to me. You think she'll be cooperative? She's a former commander we captured and imprisoned. I doubt she'll betray her companion so easily. Oh my god, look at him, he's drooling. No, not this gay. I know, let me tag along. I'm quite the killer torturer if I do say so myself, slurp. No, you stay far away from her and wipe the drool off your face. It wasn't easy for me to build some semblance of a friendly relationship with Eva, and I wasn't about to let this lunatic flush that down the proverbial toilet. Acknowledged. I'll follow Hiruko's general directions as instructed. That means going out there to earn some invader. Bro, I'm lacking breath, guys. Every time I play this game of, like, you know, speaking, guys, short of breath. Invader points right now. You ready, Takumi? Yeah, ready when you are. We took out our weapons and went around attacking the invaders. I applied Yugama's advice from yesterday about treating the killings as mundane work. Yeah, lifting my sword quietly. Damn, he's becoming a professional killer, guys, and bringing it down nonchalantly. Detach yourself. Yeah, be doge. It's just a work. Detach yourself. It's just a work. I think his personality is gonna get fucked up, guys. Oh, we're here. Wait, but we can't say something to Eva. Chat, see? Chat, is she a hot girl? That's the enemy. That she used to be the enemy, like invaders commander, but like she surrendered after losing to us, and she's imprisoned, like this. No, that sponsor isn't one of us. Wait, what? She literally says no, guys. He's not an invader. Yo, lazy cat flag. So far, like, is it interesting? Like, can you like, are you understanding the things? Yeah, just to check, like, from someone who haven't been watching this, like, variety stream. Good vibes. When I asked the Eva about the sponsor's identity, she flatly rejected the possibility of them being an invader. Absolutely impossible. I can stake my life on it. Wait, that much? You must have solid proof to be so sure. The proof is in the strangeness of their abilities. If they were truly one of our ilk, they wouldn't be using blood-suckling bees to fight. What do you mean? Bees are taboo in your religion or something? Not the bee, the blood-sucking. The absorption of divine blood is strictly prohibited in our commandments. Wait, there's still one possibility though. Lazy says not really so far. No, but you're still watching, right? That matters. Chat, from the other time route, the Supreme Commander, she sucks everything, right? She sucks blood. She doesn't care about this religion as a Supreme Commander because she wants to become a god. And God does not, like, follow, obey the other god. Divine blood, meaning the cryptoglobin running in our veins. Absorbing cryptoglobin was prohibited. That reminded me of something similar I had heard during my previous 100 day. Wait, I have a strong feeling from this flag that Eva, like, infoed us that the sponsor is the sponsor might be the Supreme Commander, guys. I think so far, like, there's a high feeling. Hemoanima or cryptoglobin. Was it absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo on the highest order? Yeah, which proved that the sponsor of this game couldn't have been an invader. First of all, if the hosts were one of us, why would they organize a game to hunt down their own kind? The invader, right? But the problem is the invader is... These invaders, unless it's a commander, it's actually not their beings, like their race. Yeah, good point. It didn't make sense for an invader to urge the enemy to hunt down other invaders. However, did this complicate matters? This did complicate matters. If the sponsor was neither a special defense unit nor school invader, did that mean they were an unknown third party? By the way, Takumi, if you don't mind me asking, the helmet, right? She wants the mask. Yeah, the commander's mask. Eva's gonna change the subject. But see, she has a, like, wanting to get fixed, like, girl. Like, see, look at that. She's hot, isn't it? Remember that favor I asked you? Did you bring it? Bring what? My mask. Oh, she's getting mad. You promised me to return it to me. Alright, she did ask for her mask a while back. Please, return my mask to me. Oh, your mask? Yeah, the mask I wore on the battlefield. Yeah, like, my people highly value our mask. We consider them as a part of us. Mask was really important to her. As much as I like to give it back to her right now. I'm sorry, Eva. I'm going to have to go back on that promise. Bro, you're so irresponsible, Takumi. You're so bad. You're a negative wrestler, bro. Like, you know, kicking the promise out from a hot girl like twice. Chat spam L Takumi. You will have to bear your face for a little while longer. Bro, that is the most dishonored like the shit that you can say to her. Bro, see? She's perplexed now. Well, why? Nani cut this? Well, why are you being so mean to me? It's chat. There's an emo called like so mean, guys. OM. Just stop being mean. Bully, so mean. Oh shit, she's crying. She's crashing. She grabbed hold of the cage bars as she protested, tears welling up in her eyes. Exposing our plain faces is as embarrassing as walking around the outside without clothing. Wait, really? Like that? Bad? Spam OM. Wait, can you take off your clothes too then? If it's like, you know, because you're already like feeling that kind of being naked embarrassment, then why don't you take off your you know, clothes as well? Mind ass chat. Deal or no deal? Wait, this is a new expression I've never seen from Eva, guys. What the? Do you enjoy humiliating me so much? This is prisoner abuse.
Huh?
But wait, calm down. I'm not trying to be mean, but it's just the timing's not right. What do you mean the timing's not right? The mask is a symbol of your identity as commander, right? Wearing it will make everyone realize that you're also a target of the invader hunt. Wait, that's actually a good reason, like good excuse. As a commander, Eva was most likely one of the targets of this game. Her death would likely result in a lot of points. Wait, no, that's not true. She's like, you know, in occasion the school though. Like you have to kill the invaders outside of the school is the rule from this killing game. Is he dumb or something, guys? Takumi? If anyone realized that, she was bound to be murdered sooner or later. I can't give you back our mask in order to keep you safe, that's all. I can protect myself. Wait, that's not true. This cage prohibits you from using your power. I'm not known as a hero among my people for nothing. But you can't use any of your powers when you're inside this prison. Yeah, exactly. You'd be like a sitting duck. But look, you have to just accept it. Oh shit, Takumi trying to reversely dominate her, guys. Bro, he got it, guys. He got the control. Always, guys, try to get a control over over your girlfriend. Yeah, if you lose the control over your girlfriend, then you're the one who get tamed, and and then you spam I lost shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't want that to happen. You want your girlfriend to say I lost. You know what I'm saying? You want be the controller. Yeah, not getting controlled. I'm not about to sit around and watch you get killed. You're not getting your mask back no matter what. Eva looked entirely unconvinced, and it seemed like she was about to protest the game, but yeah, he's super dumb. Sigh, this is awful. She sighed deeply in what sounded like resignation. Hey, cheer up. Once the game is over, you can have your mask back, okay? Okay. Disbelief. A maskless life isn't that bad once in a while, see? No risk of heat damage to your face. Wait a second! Wait, she's ultra mad! Just realized she has a symbol on her suit near her belly that's hot. Wait a second, why did you say that? Bro, now that reminds me of the, she looks like she has a womb tattoo. Shiba. I'm very sorry. She ignored my encouragement and apologies in favor of glaring at me through half-lidded eyes. You're so useless. What? That's the one worst thing that you want to hear, Takumi, from a girl. From a hot girl. You are so useless. Can't even fetch a simple mask for me. I thought I'd been imagining things. Did she just whisper something really out of character for her? Eva, so sorry? Can you repeat that again? Did I hear you calling me useless? Do you have a problem with me speaking the truth now? I can go on, you know. What?
いつか捕虜虐待で訴えてやるから。
Takumi's the gibbering idiot, the enemy of all maidenkind, downright pervert. I'll sue you for prisoner abuse one day. What? Is there even a lawyer here? Eh? Nani? Eva had done a complete about face. What could have transformed that sweet docile lady from just now into this sharp-tongued witch? I'm guessing these are your true colors, huh? Yes, I'm done playing nice. I know I won't be getting anything out of you. This is the pits of the pits. After all that hard work, I didn't even get to see a glimpse of my mask. Why don't you just give it back already? Sniffle, sob. The shock of not being able to get her mask back made Eva burst into tears. She had been putting on an act all this time. I was astonished by that fact and annoyed by her hurtful accusations, but... What am I supposed to do now? I couldn't muster up the anger to chide her as she wept sadly. She was likely mentally strained from the stress of being held in the middle of an enemy stronghold. No wonder everyone hates me. What? That's the thing you say? No wonder everyone hates me? I quietly left the courtyard so as not to agitate Eva any farther. This guy is so bad. Bro, Takumi on this one, on this timeline is actually so trash. After that, I returned to my room and organized the information I'd gotten out of Eva in a notebook. And then one night fell. What is going on? I am so lost. Bro, that's the enemy commander. Yeah, but she needs a mask. The mask. If these commanders don't have a mask, then they feel like naked. That's the problem. That's why she's been like crying for her mask. Nemuri nasai. The bedtime announcement played. By rights, we should all be turning off the lights and jumping into bed right now, but the Alliance meeting shall now begin. We'll take turns to share our findings of the day with each other. It had been decided that the anti-sponsor Alliance would be holding nightly meetings in my room to exchange information starting from tonight. You start first, Takumi. Learn anything about the identity of the sponsor?
Oh.
Yes, according to what Eva told me. I shared the result of the investigation. How the bee could not have been a weapon of an invader. That bloodsucking was taboo to the invaders, so the sponsor couldn't have been one, since they sucked Cross blood. In conclusion, it's quite likely the sponsor is an unknown third party unrelated to us, or the school invaders. That's all from me. Wait, that's a new expression from Hiruko. Chat, look at this. I've never seen her like this. That's like literally guys, right? That expression is like Yeah, spam or 2. We're already having enough trouble with the invaders, and now there's a third party. This is highly displeasing. But that as it may, I must commend you for a job well done. That was remarkable work for a person of your intelligence. Wait, she's calling me a good boy. I mean, like him, Takumi. See, I told you that she has She's such a, like, you know, dominatrix, guys. She knows how to tame, like, fix, like, you know, people. Thanks, but can I get something other than a backhanded compliment once in a while? What? You don't like getting tamed by her? I'll work on it if I feel like it. So that's a no. Allow me to go next. After dismembering the dead bee and investigating its anatomy, I made several discoveries. First of all, the bee was modeled after a type of parasitic wasp. A horrible species that parasizes the bodies of butterfly larvae and feeds off their innards. Wait, I actually know this. I actually saw this from a random YouTube video, from a science YouTube video. Like there's a wasp that lays an egg in the cocoon of the butterfly, right? Like it's actually so like brutal. Basically, that bee was simply a scaled up version of a parasitic wasp. Holy shit. There's just one major difference between this bee and an actual parasitic wasp. Bees and hornets usually use their stingers to inject poison into an enemy's body. This giant bee, however, uses it to suck stuff out. Oh. So it's not injecting the thing in, it sucks the thing out. Like a blood collecting device of sorts. It works more like a mosquito stinger. We all saw the bee use it to suck the blood of Krata. Yes, and she was drained in a few seconds. A testament to... Oh, I'm having shoulder breath, guys. A testament to the strength of its suction. But it does bring up another question. The body of the bee was nowhere to store the blood it sucks. What? If it sucks out the blood, then it should have a container, but the body of the bee has nowhere to store the blood it sucks. So where did Krata's blood disappear to? Maybe it was warped to another place instantly? It's likely that's what's happening. Maybe it's designed to transfer all the nutrients it sucked up into the sponsor's stomach. In other words, the sponsor is using the bees to consume cryptoglobin. Just a hypothesis. If that turned out to be true, it would mean the sponsor absorbed Krata's blood. The thought of my friend's blood being used as food sparked an intense rage within me. And that's all I've got. Let's hear what Hiruko has to say now. Any progress on that suit the sponsor's wearing? Yes, I'd ventured to say there's been some major progress. Oh shit, you do? Much more than I initially expected. I may be able to get my hands on a spare suit worn by the sponsor in the very near future. Wait, what? She can actually make one? There's a spare suit? Yes, and I've almost pinpointed its location. Wait, really? Wait. There's literally a spare suit? All that's left is to refine the coordinates. Yuko previously said the sponsor's invincibility came from that suit. If we could secure something similar, wouldn't that make us invincible as well? Where is that spare? We can look for it together. No, that won't work. I'll search for it myself. Why? 3 sets of eyes are faster than 1, right? Because I'm the only one who can find that place. Something terrible beyond all imagination may happen if someone other than me discovered it. What? So don't even try, understand? Her assertive tone made it clear that there would be no further discussion. Something that could cause the usual to proceed. Okay, I'll respect your wishes even if I don't understand them. It's for the best. Moving on. What's the plan for tomorrow and beyond? I need you two to continue your research. We're having a dire lack of good information. Don't forget to keep earning points in the game as well. Stay in the sixth place. Also, avoid situations that may end up with you dying to mere minions as usual, Owen. If you accidentally die, I'll bring you back to life and kill you by myself. What? Wait, this makes sense to be one more suit. Wasn't one of the ending that had 2 visitors? Yeah, spam noted. Why only me? Because if anyone will screw up, it's you. I'll be fine. You got what's with me. You should be watching out for yourself. You were the first to die last time. Please, are you talking to me? Wait, but he is actually talking the truth though. Hiruko, you did die as the first, deceased on the very first, route. OM. I'm much stronger than the Hiruko you knew. Wait, really? Darumi and I can take out a commander or 2 by ourselves. What? A commander? Darumi, huh? Yugama's expression darkened at that. Hiruko, I just don't get it. Why would you team up with Darumi, of all people? I'll be brutally honest. The fact that you are a team doesn't sit right with me. She loves her killing games. I can't imagine she won't at least try to sabotage our work if she ever finds out about it. Rest assured that she'll never find out. Are you sure? Bro, she's confident that she will never figure out. I think isn't this a jinx, guys? A flag? She's just my in-game partner, nothing more, nothing less. I'm talking about the what if right now. You can't guarantee that it won't happen. That's actually a good point. You really ought to dissolve your partnership with her. No, I'm not letting her out of my sight. She has an important role to play as well. Which is? I can't tell you. Holy shit! They're trying to, dominate each other. Do you guys see that? Bro, did you guys see that? He's like, like what? And then she says, huh? I can't tell you. Bro, look at this, daddy and mommy battle. Why not? Shouldn't allies share as much information with each other as possible? Yugama continued to question Hiruko about her reason for teaming up with Darumi, but she kept quiet throughout. This might spark, guys. This might spark, distrust. You know what I'm saying? Distrust. That's bad. Yeah, welcome, guys. Welcome. The alliance meeting ended up on a slightly sour note because of that. Next day. It had been 4 days since the game started, and I had gotten used to fighting outside the academy. I would wander around town quietly and search an invader strike down using my energy little as possible. Detach yourself. Ting, ting, ting. It's just a work. Detach yourself. Bro, I feel like he's gonna hurt his mentality by detaching himself like this. Detach yourself. It's just a work. Nice. It seems like I'm in pretty good form today. I doubted I would end up in last place in the first round if I kept this up. But ensuring my survival alone wasn't enough to put me at ease. The ultimate goal of the anti-sponsor alliance was to put an end to this game killing by the sponsor. But what was the sponsor hoping to achieve by making us to do this? I couldn't get that one thought out of my mind as I cut down on invaders after another. In a way, the sponsor and C-Ray were similar. Both were trying to make us fight against the invaders. Except C-Ray never ordered us to fight outside the academy. He always insisted we fought on the academy grounds. On the other hand, the rules laid down by the sponsor basically forbade us from doing so. They were designed to make us fight outside. Why was the sponsor so determined to make us fight out there? They did not want us using the revival magic. Dying outside meant your dead bodies couldn't be revived. Was that the sponsor's objective, to ensure that anyone who died would stay dead? Hey Takumi, when did your hands go on vacation? I was jolted back to reality by you guys teasing. Sorry, just thinking about something. It's dangerous to think and kill at the same time. There's a fine line between familiarity and carelessness. Keep your mind on the hunt for now. And don't forget that Hiruka warned you last night about getting killed. You're right, sorry about that. I refocused my mind with my sword in hand. You got my knife and spent the better part. Okay? We returned to the academy a little past noon and immediately made our way to the leisure lounge. Okay, chat, the death game. The rank of this death game. Like who killed like more invaders? Shit. Hiruko, chat, the mommy, number 1. It doesn't show how many they killed though. It blinds that. The Rumi, yeah. Moko, wait, Moko is a 3rd? She's pumping, chat. The wrestler girl. Takumi, then Chibasa, then Yugamo. Wait, Yugamo is getting backed off. Shoma is at the end. Chat, Shoma is at the end. I'm in the 4th, and Yugamo 6th. Our positions had slipped from the first day, but we were still within the top bracket. Since it was already the 4th day, it was unlikely we would tumble all the way. Shoma's currently in the last place. I had told myself not to look at the other positions, but my eyes naturally drifted to the last spot. Speaking of leaderboard, chat, by the way, people who ends up getting the last on day 10, they get executed from the V, getting their blood sucked out again. Spam 07. It's cruel, guys. Shibasa is surprisingly high. Yeah, that's right. Why? Here, let me chat. Spam sus. Let me guess. Their teammates are feeding the kills to her. Thoughts? Shibasa is not the kind of girl who can, like, do this good. She was clearly holding her teammates back yesterday. Yeah, see? She was bad. She was bad, but then now, like, she killed the most. What? She's getting fed. She's getting bussed, guys. Someone is, like, glazing her. Look out for one another's teammate. She's likely benefiting from the points sharing system. What's point sharing system? What? You haven't noticed? There's a way to earn points in this game without killing any invaders. Wait. Huh? I didn't know that. Yugama took out a notepad and started drawing some sort of diagram. Let's say, for example, a 10-point enemy appears in front of you. You kill that enemy by yourself, you gain 10 whole points. But if I help you in the fight, I gain a percentage of those 10 points. Wait, really? Could be a 50-50 or 80-20 split, depending on the situation. It all hinges on how much easy a person contributed to the fight. Simply joining the fight earns you at least 10% of the point. Shibasa's Hemo Anima is very versatile. And so I'm sure she's earning points by supporting the others, because yeah, she is a supporter. So every member of the team gets some credit as long as they work together like in sports. A strange but fitting comparison. Weaker players earn points by focusing their efforts on supporting others. Stronger players get more by doing the DPS. This game may not be about pure combat prowess, but how well we work together. We're being tested on our teamwork in a killing game. Wait, what? Wait, this is kind of weird. Wait, what's the true goal, chat? What's the goal of this sponsor, chat? Thought, but he did actually kill Clara though. He did. He literally, like, you know, like killed her. I don't know what's going on. A killing game usually pits participants against each other. But the rules for this one clearly lent itself so fostering teamwork. Had this been implemented to adjust the difficulty of the game to our level, or did the sponsor have some ulterior motive? I returned to my room, and unable to quash the undescribable wave of nausea threatening to bowl me over. What should I do this afternoon? I was in my room trying to figure out what to do in the time I had before. My role as an anti-sponsor at Alliance was to find out the identity sponsor, but it's not easy as it sounds. I felt like I needed a clear direction. If only I had a hint of sorts to help me get the ball rolling. I suppose I'll just have to ask around. Asking around for information. What? Asking around, yes. Time to do it today. Yeah, would surely be shocked to see the most unpopular guy in school right now approaching. But I can't just hole up in my room. I steel myself before dashing out of the room. What? You sure you want to ask to these people who thinks you as a killer? Ain't no way! See? See? She's like already like erming, guys. Erming on Takumi. Takumi. I lowered her eyes awkwardly when I called out to her. I'm sorry for abandoning you the other day. Did everything turn out alright after that? Yeah. I managed to walk away with my life somehow. Yugamo and I are a team now. I'm just glad you're safe. I don't want to see any more of my friends dying. Though that means that Shoma is in trouble for that first round, huh? Why? He's not taking part in the game at all. What? Takemaru's been pulling out all the stops to invite him, but he refuses to even leave his room. Oh shit! Spam OM. What? So he's been not coming out from his room at all. Wait, then he might be losing tons of points. Like literally he's a 0, right? I see, Shoma is probably going to be the first to die if things continue like this. But we could save him if we took down the sponsor before that happened. Suppose, do you happen to know anything about the sponsor? I'm trying to find out their true identity. That's a question I'd like to answer myself. Why did they show up and make us take part in this killing game? None of it makes sense. The roomie. Yeah, that's the girl. That's the girl who enjoys killing game, chat. She looks like, you know, she definitely look crazy, right? This is bliss. What? Who just shouted? It is I, the roomie, and I'm shouting because this is the happiest I've ever been. Killing game, check. Mistress Hiruko's lapdog, check. Killing and killing and killing every day and night, check, check, and check. Hehe, I'm Mistress Hiruko's loyal lapdog in a killing game. What else does a person need to be happy in life? She's unhinged. She's unhinged. Oh my god, she's gooning as well. Just thinking about how I'm gonna wring the innards out of those invaders tomorrow. What? The intestines? So many endorphins into my brain, I may just pass out from sheer pleasure. Darumi was enjoying the current situation with every fiber. I still couldn't understand why Hiruko would team up with someone like that. And that's it? No clue from her? That is so bad. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't bring her mask, did I? Eva was in her cell looking as dejected as I'd left her. She was clearly still aghast at not being able to get her mask back. That's it? Bro, Takumi, you actually built a like negative karma on her. Using a monitor instead of blackboard, I bet this will be the norm in a few years. Do not speak to me as if we were friends. Hey yo! I will never ever forgive you for sending Lady Kra to her dismal death. Be gone, accursed grim reaper, and give Lady Kra back to me. Calm down, Kushika. I am sorry, Takumi, but Kushika is still very angry about what happened. I knew I wasn't popular, but actually having such vitriol spewed directly in my face was a sovereign experience. And that's it? Ani. Info about the sponsor's identity. Oh my, are you investigating that too? Too? As in you're also looking out in this? You bet, I even tried to film a day in the life documentary of the sponsor some time ago. Day in the life. First I made a camera with the Gift-O-Matic, then I tailed the sponsor around for 24 hours. Are you sure you can do that by not getting caught? That way if they ever reveal the face during that time. Huh? And did you? Oh, I wish they claimed to that spacesuit like it was the champion belt. How is it possible to carry out any sort of daily routine with that suit on? What about food? Oh, the sponsor doesn't eat. He does not eat? Wait, ladies and gentlemen. That's not Supreme Commander then. Chat, is he C-Ray? But C-Ray is killed by oh damn, what the fuck? Let's get the buzzing bud orders to their B. The sponsor can stay out for 25 hours without any food or sleep. It sounded unbelievable to me, but Moko wasn't the type to tell a lie. We're dealing with a real main event headliner here. Better be ready for a Royal Rumble if you're trying to unveil their real identity. Oh, sorry guys. Hold up. Sorry guys. I'm feeling so low right now. I'm keep having like short of breath, and I feel like I'm having a headache, guys. So like, as if I'm lacking blood. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Hold on. Let me stretch and like BRB guys. BRB. Yeah, no, I'll be BRB guys, BRB. I'm back. Low on vitamin. Drink some water. Guys, I feel my... Oh shit, do you see this? Guys, it's bulging out. My muscle on the leg. Well, leg. I'm feeling uncomfortable. Wait, I'm having a muscle. Cramp is called. Oh my god, bro! It looks like something is going wrong with my health. Alright. I'm back. Right, let's go. Hey Takemaru, can I have a minute? I'm gathering information about the sponsor right now and... Sorry man, I ain't got nothing to say to ya. Wait, what? Wait, why? Wait, how can you be this cold? Oh. Sheesh, guys, how can... You're just bad luck these days. What? So he's calling me as a curse. Everything you touch turns to ashes. Bad luck, huh? It's just part of being the school jinx, I guess. Drink a lot more water, sir. Yo, thanks for still staying, guys. Thank you. Okay, I've collected quite a bit of information. I learned a lot and was glad I mustered up the courage to talk to everyone. Wait, I do? You do? After putting the information down in the notebook, I prepared for the nightly meeting. Nebulina. Nebulina-sai. For the anti-sponsor alliance, the bedtime announcement was now a call to action instead of a reminder to rest. A sign for us to gather and report on the day's finding. So now we know it's highly possible the sponsor doesn't eat or sleep. It still managed to be so powerful. They should just quit sponsoring killing games and go make a killing in the business world instead. Who wouldn't be impressed by a corporate soldier who can work all day and night? True. This is neither the time nor place to be joking around. It's precisely the time and place to be funny. Morbid humor, the best way to deal with morbid situation. That's just how strong the enemies were up against is, right, Hiroko? This sponsor person is an enigma. What does enigma mean, guys? Ah, basically non-human, I see. Stays active for 24 hours without any sort of nutritional replenishment. Are we dealing with a robot? We can't rule out that possibility considering what little we know of their identity. Be that as it may, I must commend you for a job well done. You can do some other job, you know what I'm saying? There's plenty, a lot of, like, things that ends with job. Mystery, I see. That was remarkable work for a person of your intelligence. Bro, she's literally looking down on me. I mean him. Oh, Takumi. Thanks, but can I get something other than a backhanded compliment once in a while? You did say that yesterday. Hey, was that a joke? It must be. Your entire existence is a joke. What? That's toxic. Welcome Drake Pick. Welcome Rakiro. Welcome everyone. Opti. Remember, why you don't have pillows? I do. It's covered by the blanket. Well, aren't you something yourself? Allow me to share my additional findings on the bee's anatomy. I got down to business today by dismembering the bee to its smallest parts. Some interesting truths were uncovered as a result. Despite the tough and grandiose appearance, it doesn't quite have the hardness to match. The joints snap out of place if you even look at them wrong. And the stinger comes off without much effort as well. Really? It's as fragile as life itself. But it can't be so weak. These bees killed Kurara like it was nothing. Their bodies were likely enhanced by some supernatural shit. Means when they were still alive. What are we dealing with right now? Yeah, I'm 5 hours late. You're not 5 hours late. I was playing Lost Ark. Yeah, for like, you know, like 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, we're still in the killing game. Yeah, we allied up with Hiruko and Yugamu to kill the sponsor. So we're like, you know, sharing the info. We're sharing the info of, like about what we got to know to kill the sponsor. That's what's going on. The that host of the death game. Supernatural, in other words, Hemo Anima. The ability to move around without needing to eat or rest. Hemo Anima enhanced bees. The more we try to pry into the sponsor's business, the more of their uncanny strength we seem to discover. But none of these proved that the sponsor themselves was impossible to defeat. If we could just find a way to get them out of the invincibility suit. Last but not least, let's hear what Hiroko has to tell us. Yes, I pinpointed the location yesterday. If all goes well, I should be able to get my hands on the suit by tomorrow. Hear me out. Ladies and gentlemen, hear me out. Tomorrow, something's gonna happen to her. 07. 07. Hiroko, 07. This is a flag. This is a flag. Tomorrow I should get the suit by tomorrow. Really? I honestly wasn't expecting to find this so sooner. Once we actually have it, uncovering a weakness or two should be a trivial work. Unfortunately for the sponsor, their invader hunt is about to draw to a premature close. Wait, she's jinxing so hard, guys. Wait, she's too confident on this route. She's too confident. An end to this abominable invader hunt seemed like a dream, but Hiroko seemed confident. Oh. The odds were in our favor. Anything we can do to help you secure the spare suit? Quite a lot, in fact. I'd venture to say I couldn't possibly recover the suit without your help. The suit is located somewhere to the south of this campus. Actually, getting the suit is going to be the easy part. The thing is, if the bee flying around find out what we're doing, all our efforts will go down the drain. Because then the sponsor will realize what we're up to. That's why we're going to need a little bit of creative preparation work to hoodwink those roaming bees. With that preface, Hiroko shared with us a brief outline in her plan. Okay? Oh, okay, you do have a plan. We're trying to, like, you know, like split the aggro. Our operation commences at 7 a.m. tomorrow. The three of us here plus Darumi will head south in the direction of town. Once we're somewhere in the vicinity of this area, we'll start hunting down invaders. As we do, we'll destroy the ruins around there in the flashiest way possible, kicking up as much dust and ash as we can. Oh shit. Okay. I use a sudden drop in invisibility as a camouflage to secretly move to the place with the spare suit without being discovered by the bee. Oh, so the spare suit is outside of the school, chat. Outside. Okay, interesting. We'll meet up once I find the suit and rush back to school to examine it until we can discover its weaknesses. It's either two. Number one, I think something bad is gonna happen to Hiruko tomorrow. Or number two, the suit will not be there. Don't you guys think? I don't think it's gonna go like she will actually bring the suit. Because she jinxed like so hard. After we ascertain a way to destroy the invisibility suit, it's showdown time with the sponsor. Hiruko's plan was simple but bold. She would absolutely end everything tomorrow if circumstances allowed. Both the invader hunt and the sponsor themselves. Will you help me, Takumi and Yugamu? An earnest plea for help from Hiruko without her usual barbs was a straight yes from me. Of course, I'll help. Let's get that suit and bring down the sponsor to get... What is it? Is it alert? What? What? Wait, you're sus. Yugamu, you also have your own goal, don't you? Wait, you're sus. I'm against this plan. I won't be joining it.
Huh?
What's gotten into you, Yugamu? Is there something wrong with the plan?
Oh.
Nothing wrong with the plan, per se. What's wrong is one of the participants. Hiruko, why are you letting Darumi join the operation tomorrow? You've been insisting all this time she's nothing but your in-game partner and not a member of the anti-sponsor alliance. She's very strong. She'll be useful in combat. That's nice, but what guarantee is there she won't turn around and slit our throats after learning of the plan? She lives and breathes killing games. I can already picture her lunging at us in unrestrained anger when she finds out we're trying to put a stop to her beloved game. You're overthinking this. She'll be too engrossed in the game to even notice what we're doing. That's my point, see? It's counterproductive to let someone so engrossed with killing games into our confidence. I disagree. I'm bringing her along tomorrow by hook or by crook. I have my reasons. Oh shit. A timeline where Yugamu and Hiruko is colliding each other, guys. Oh, such as? The discussion was leading nowhere. Neither Hiruko nor Yugamu seemed willing to compromise. Promo's operation will be aborted if we didn't find a way to break the stalemate. I have to do something. I'm afraid I have to take Yugamu's side this time, Hiruko. Oh, really? Wait, you do, Takumi? We're putting our lives on the line tomorrow. Yeah, there's no choice. Yet, at the same time, you're trying to involve someone outside of the alliance. You can't blame us for feeling hesitant. Even you think so? She averted her eyes and bit her lips. Wait, are you feeling horny or something? Wait, what? Wait, I guess this is what happens if I team up with Yugamo, guys. There was an option where teaming up with Yugamo, like, you know, last stream. And if I don't, I guess that's a Hiruko route. I'll get the suit by myself. This doesn't sound right. Chat, I feel like this is gonna increase her death rate by even higher. Damn. Hold on, I'm not finding fault with you or anything. I reached out quickly and grabbed Hiruko's hand before she could leave the room. We understand you have secrets you can't fully share with us, and we know you have your reasons. But can you at least, like, tell us something? It has to be something out of the ordinary, right? You're not the type to insist on doing things your way for mere selfish reasons. Wait, this is actually a good talk. Actually a good logic from Takumi. And how are you so sure I'm not? Because you trusted me, so I trusted you too. It was Hiruko who trusted me and brought me out when everyone else was shunning me and calling me a jinx. If she needed help, I want to do everything in my power to help her. I quietly pleaded with Hiruko while intensely staring at her in the eyes, praying hard that she would trust and leave me. Please, Hiruko, please. And then... Oh shit! Is that positive? It was a sigh of resignation. The trouble with your generic face is how it completely disarms me when you're spouting the occasional hero-like rhetoric. Very well, you will have a full explanation on why I must bring Darumi along. Oh shit, I'm actually curious on this too. Why is she hiding this? But really? Yeah, Honto desu ka? Yes, but not here, outside. Wait, why? Wait, why outside? Wait, chat, that's dumb. Like, other people can hear this, bro, if you go outside. Eh? Come alone. Ah, she doesn't want Yugamo to hear it. Wait, what? She doesn't want Yugamo to hear it. What? Bro, it's a big fucking secret, guys. We thought she exited the room, but her wanting to meet me with me alone would mean... Oh, for the love of murder. I'm the outcast now, eh? I don't mind, go ahead, Takumi. I'll be right here, keeping your bed warm for you until you return. Wait, what does that even mean? I'll be right here, keeping your bed warm for you until you return. This gauge. Yeah, thanks. I'll be right back after. Also, don't touch my bed. Yeah, bro, get that out of here. No promises. Please, promise. Oh my god, why is he blushing? Takumi blushed, guys, on that. I left Yugamo behind in my room and went out to the roof. Bro, sir, but this is such a huge jinx. If you talk things here, outside, on the roof, then someone's gonna hear it, bro. Like, why don't you, like, invite me to your room, Hiruko? Chat dot, deal? Isn't that the safest? Like, invite me to your room. Huh, Hiruko? I didn't see Hiruko on the roof, even though she said she'd be waiting for me there. Unless she went back to her room. Over here, Takumi. Oh shit, some art? I turned toward the direction of the voice and saw Hiruko seated on the ledge. She was staring intently at something. I followed her gaze and... there was the artificial satellite floating in the night sky. Wait, is she gonna reveal the secret about the artificial satellite? Chat, is this that route? Do you long to see the people living there again? Her question was sudden and unexpected.
そのために戦ってるぐらいだよ。
Of course I do. That's why I'm fighting so hard for.
ええ、そうね。私たちは皆再会したい人がいるからこそこの学園で戦いを続けてる。
Yes, you should be right. You will be right. We're all fighting here because there are people who want to see again.
そして戦いが終わったらその人たちの元に帰りたいと思ってる。
We'll be able to go back to them after this war ends.
それが生きるモチベーション、死ねない理由と言い換えてもいいわ。でも
Demo. That's what motivates up to keep going. In other words, that's why we're so determined not to die here. But does she know the secret?
ダルミにはそれがないの。帰りたい場所がない。
Oh, we're just talking about Darumi, I guess. Darumi has none of that. She's got nowhere to return to. Wait, is this a saddest moment for Darumi, guys?
帰りたい場所がない。でもあいつにも家族がいるはずじゃ。
Surely she has family, though.
家庭が帰りたい場所にならないケースもあるの。あなたには想像もつかないでしょうけど。
Oh shit! But wait, I didn't know Hiruka actually is like this touching, guys. Not all families are worth going back to. Not that I expect you to understand. She was right, I didn't understand. How could I? It was my cherished dream to be surrounded by my parents and Karua at the dinner table. So this was before the apocalypse happened, when Takumi was like, you know, with his mom and his girlfriend, guys. Yeah. Are you catching up, Mr. the Hyper Beast? You still here?
ねえ、スミノ。どうしてダルミがデスゲームが好きかわかる？
You know why Darumi is so enamored with Killing Game? No?
答えは簡単。あの子の家庭環境そのものがデスゲームのような状況だからよ。
You're still here. It's very simple. She grew up in an environment that was like a killing game in itself.
少しでも気を抜けば、親や教師にひどい目に遭わされる。
If she'd let her guard down, even for a brief moment, she'd be abused by her parents or teachers.
何も悪いことをしていなくても、大人の機嫌が悪ければ、それだけで罰を受けなければならない。
Punishment awaited her at every turn for no reason other than the adults in her life having a bad day.
本来あの子を守らなければならない大人は誰一人としてあの子に手を差し伸べようとしなかった。
None of the grown-ups who were supposed to be looking out for her reached out to help in her time of need.
デスゲームそのものでしょ。
You see, just like a killing game. I had an inkling Darumi may not have come from the best of family environment, but I had no idea it was that bad. I'm not surprised. Leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that sounds like my scumbag brother. Right, just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his bets. She wasn't kidding about that.
デスゲームのような日々を送るダルミはね、いつもこう思っていたの。
And when you go through life like that, you can't help but
ど
wonder.
うして自分だけ？
Doshite? Why only me?
まあそう思うよな。
Yeah, that's
ど
understandable.
うして自分だけこんな目に遭わなければいけないの？
Why am I the only
ど
one
うせなら
suffering like this? Why
み
can't
んな
everyone
ひどい目
suffer
に遭えば
together
い
with
い
me?
のに。
Oh shit. Is that the reason? Is that the reason, guys? Yo, that's a deep Darumi's lore that we're hearing from unpredicted, like, you know, figure, Hiruko.
老若男女の区別なく、みんなひどい目に遭えばいい。
Young and old, male and female, we should all suffer together.
命を無残に散ら
Use
さ
up
れ
our lives.
存在そのものをエンタメとして消費されてしまえばいい。
Our very existence to entertain
だ
ourselves
から誰
through
も
the
がデス
misery.
ゲームを好
That's why she
む。
loves her killing game so much.
そこには
It's closest to her ideal world.
あいつは
So she was being dead serious
デスゲームが始まってほ
when
し
she
い
talked about wanting to start a killing game.
ええ
Eh.
本気も本気よ。命をかけて願って
She would have given her life for it. What sort of mentality could drive a person to be this desperate for a killing game to begin?
世界がデスゲ
Her
ーム
wish
で
to
あ
see
れ
the
ば
whole world turn into a killing game was never going to come true under normal circumstances.
でも
But as fate decreed, that wish somehow actually did come true. When the sponsor showed up. The sponsor of the killing game suddenly appeared in midair one day. Yeah, bro, this guy, this enemy just came up from nowhere, by the way, chat. We don't know who he is. Darumi must have felt like her childhood dream was finally coming true.
今のあの子は夢心地なの。何せ夢が叶ってしまったんだから。
Living out a dream that once seemed impossible
あ
to
の
achieve.
子は夢の
And she
中で
intends to
思わ
die
ず
in it.
夢の中で死のうとしている。
After playing to her heart's content. Damn.
死ぬせっかく夢が叶ったのに
Even though her dream finally came true.
夢が叶ったからこそよ。
Exactly, now that her dream has came true, she has nothing to live for anymore.
望む
でも何度か外であいつの姿を見かけたけど
She didn't look like someone who wanted to die though. In fact, you guys were slaughtering the school invaders together. Sorry. Someone who fought with such a wanton abandon in a situation where there was no coming back from death couldn't exactly mentally sound now. She was right. Someone with normal sensitivities would be a lot more cautious about this.
私が隣で気を配っていないとあの子すぐに新興生の大群に突っ込もうとするのよ。
Without me keeping a close eye on her, she'll be running headlong into the largest group of invaders she can find.
無理やり連れ帰らないといつまでも戦い続けようとするし。
If I don't keep forcing her to return together, she'll keep on fighting even past her
学園に連
limit.
れ帰ってもすぐにフラフラ
She
ハント
always
に出
wants
て
to
いこ
go
うとする
right back out, continuing the
引
hunt.
き止めるのも
It's not easy for me to keep pulling her back.
あれは緩やかな自殺ね。片時も目が離せないわ。
She's basically committing slow suicide. I can't take my eyes off her for a minute.
もしかしてお前が明日雨宮を連れて行くことにこだわるのは
Is that why you're so insistent on bringing her along for tomorrow's operation?
単に誰みを一人にしておきたくないからよ。
I just don't want to leave her alone to her own devices.
少しぐらいの時間なら
A short
どうにでも
while
な
is
るけど
fine, but I get the feeling we may be taking a while
連
tomorrow.
れて行くしか
I
ない。
have to take her along if I don't want to
あの子は死んでしまうわ。
come back to a dead Darumi.
一人でも死んだら意味がないのに。
Shit. This whole plan would be pointless if even one person dies. Wait, but already 3 people died. I was completely dumbfounded. Hiruka was serious about saving everybody's lives. But then again, Hiruka had always been like that, even last time.
うん。
My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders.
うん。
All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means. She would ensure no one got left behind by snatching them from the jaws of death, even if it meant taking their place. Her tenacity in this aspect had saved me, and was now saving Darumi. My body trembled involuntarily when I realized the depth of Hiruko's determination. I have to admit it, she was the real hero here. I feel bad for Darumi, but this game needs to end. The sooner the better. She's never going to come to her senses unless she first wakes up from this sham of a dream. I'm begging you here, Takumi. Help me tomorrow. Yes, of course. How would I possibly turn down a request from this awesome hero standing before me? I'll convince Yugama to help as well. I can't believe he'll turn us down after I explain the situation to him. Wait, so you're gonna explain this to Yugamu? Okay. The four of us will rampage through town together tomorrow and put an end to the invader hunt. We both stretched out a hand spontaneously and exchanged a firm and solemn handshake. The only thing going through my mind at that time was what I could do to protect Hiruko's kind-hearted resolve. We would work together to defeat the sponsor, and then let's all get to the best day 100 together. Oh, I feel like it's kind of jinx, guys. Don't you think so? Oh shit! No! Just spam cinema. But I was too naive. Kind-heartedness. Oh, I'm so scared to spacebar, guys. I'm so scared. Kind-heartedness had no place on the battlefield because it was Hiruko's kind-heartedness that led her to end up like that. What? Are you serious? Like, she's dead. And like, she's dead outside of the school, so she's like dead, like permanent. Oh, bro, so this is like our shit got ruined. We can't kill the sponsor, and she's the only one who knows where it is, and also we lost, like, you know, like Hiruko. We lost everything. She was lying on the ground with blood pouring out of her back. This is a mortal wound. There is no way she can recover from this. The attacker, if I remember correctly, is the Squad 3 commander. What is the commander doing here? Why is Hiruko lying? Wait, actually, hold up. Wait, yeah, you're right. Why is commander, like, you know, what is he doing there outside of the school? Why is Hiruko lying in a pool of her own blood? Was she defeated by the commander? But Hiruko is really strong though. He can't. Which means the only thing is Darumi was in trouble and she took the attack, right? Nothing was making sense. My mind was in a state of confusion. Our plan had been proceeding smoothly. We set off early, reached the part of the town south of the school, and started doing battle. Using the flashiest skills we had in our arsenal, we hunted down every invader in the area. This was to draw the flying bee's attention to us. Sometime after battle began, Hiruko secretly left the area like she had planned in order to secure the spare suit. The bees were struggling to count the points Yugamo and I were racking up and didn't seem to have noticed her sudden absence. I felt like the plan was actually going to work. All we had to do was to wait for Hiruko to return with the suit that would lead us to victory. But then something unexpected happened. I took my eyes off Darumi, who had been fighting with us. Oh no, it's your fault! Takumi! For only a short while, and she vanished in that moment. She probably got overly excited and decided to expand her hunting territory. I panicked. Hiruko would be heartbroken if anything happened to Darumi. I ran around the vicinity in a desperate attempt to locate her, all the while imploring her in my heart to not do anything reckless that might end up making Hiruko sad. I was praying hard for her safety. And just as I finally caught sight of Darumi on the other side of some rubble, the unthinkable happened. I couldn't make a head nor tail of the scene, no matter how long or hard I stared at it.
なんでだよ。
どうしかしてこんなもの。
なんでこんなことになったんだ。
そんなバカや。Why is this happening?
ぼさっとするな、隅野くん。
Get a hold of yourself, Takumi. Eh? I snapped back to my senses that Yugamo was yelling. Yugamo, Hiruko's down, most likely by your commander. Yugamo's face twisted into a hateful scowl when he turned to look at the commander. That's why I didn't want Darumi to come along. She's too high profile in a lot of ways. Can't blame the enemy for zeroing in on such an attention-grabbing target on the battlefield. I'd wager, or is it wagger? What does that mean? The commander attacked Darumi first in this case, and when Hiruko tried to help her, the commander attacked Darumi as she was rampaging. Yeah, see, she took the attack, right? And when Hiruko tried to help, she got struck down instead. Bet, I see, bet. What do we do now? How can we save them both? Run away, that's what. The operations failed. But we can't just abandon them. There's nothing we can do to turn the tide of this battle, especially not against the commander. We need to survive so that we can carry on Hiruko's will. Yugamo's decision was sound. The best outcome we could hope for right now was to avoid all of us dying. But did I really want that? What was the point of surviving if I had to abandon a friend to do it? Abandon Hiruko and... Wait, is this... Yes, is this yes and no moment, chat? Sounds like it. Oh! Save Darumi. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what's crazy? This story is heavily focused on early days. We're still at only day 30, and hear me out. This split, this branch, is the second last branch. After this, there's just one more branch, but we're still 30 day, which means it's kind of spoiler that like after this, killing a shit ends, it's gonna skip bunch of days all the way to 100. That's what's pretty much gonna happen. So keep that in your mind. Yeah, this is the second last branch, guys. We're already there, but we only reached 30 day though. So massive skip is gonna happen. I think we save for the first one, and then next one we have to come with the no, right? Don't save. I'm going to save those two. You better get out of here before the commander notices you. Don't be crazy, Takumi. You won't accomplish anything by dying here. I know, you're absolutely right, but... You are the Takumi I know. The same kind-hearted Takumi Sumino with the most disheveled and generic mug. Hiruko's put her trust in me. I won't abandon her now. I cleared my mind with a battle cry and charged into the fray. Once I reached Hiruko and Darumi, we launched into a painfully one-sided battle against the enemy commander. Oh shit, we're actually gonna fight? Guys, enemy commander! Spam war! Because it's a commander, we're having a war BGM. Oh, Takumi, you came to save us? I hate to disappoint after you came all this way, but we're totally headed for a game over here. Mistress Hiruko's already out of action, and I'm basically about to kill over. Looks like we bought ourselves a one-way ticket to hell. But she's unhinged, yeah, because of her childhood, right? Why don't we just accept it and all die together? If you got energy to talk, you can still fight. Take out the weaker enemies first. Hi! Wait, so we're fighting? There's not even Yugamu. There's not even Yugamu, guys. No, Hiruko, I want to touch you. Wait, she's about to die as well. Oh, when? I can use her last resort already. But I don't think I want to do that because this guy has fucking 75 HP. Guys, we're doomed with 2 people. Guys, this might be one of the hardest, like, fight. No cap. Shike. This is kind of problematic. I feel like what I want to do is we do the last yell. I should have used this like previously if this is a thing. Damn. Okay, here we do this, right? This. Oh, it didn't proc. Oh, that is so bad. It did not proc. There's no way to hit both of them. Only this. Okay, we're gonna attack potion. Oh, it's not activating. It's nearly 50% to activate. Oh, and I forgot that I can get retaliated from this attack. Wait, this is bad. This is bad. Oh. Wait, he's not attacking me. Wait, why? Mada ikeru. Ah. How about if I use it here? One distance. Do I not get hit? Oh, I don't. Okay, nice. Oh, it's not activating. Why? Guys, I failed a 50% 3 times in a row. Come on, come on. Yes! Finally! No, don't turn the, don't end the turn. Use Hemo Anima. Move again. Motto Tsuyoku! Oh yeah, bro! Guys, I flipped a coin 5 times and only 1 is head. Chat thoughts? Wait, he's not attacking me though. Wait, why? Wait, why is he not attacking me? Eh? Honto? Ah. Oh, wait, it ends there anyway. Okay. Spam RNG. Anyone else get the feeling this commander is just playing with us? He's not even attacking, he's just standing there, all menacing like. I guess he knows he doesn't need to get involved directly. We're already outnumbered and outclassed. It's only a matter of time until they overwhelm us. Damn it. Wait. Oh shit, he came! You really are too dumb to live sometimes. Did you really think you could take on a commander with just 2 of you? Yugamo, what are you doing here? I told you to run. I'm just making the most logical choice I can. We can't afford to lose you, Takumi. We'll have no chance winning the war if we do. That means our only choice is to do something about this guy so we can all get away. It wasn't much of a plan, but at least we had hope now. With 3 of us, we might just be able to pull it off. Let's do this, guys. Give it everything you've got and take him down. Oh shit, 3v1 now. And this is where he dies, the commander. Oh, there's a lot of, like, you know, I mean, there's one, not a lot. 1 air ball. Alright. Last yell. Spam war. いつでもいける。行くよ。行くぞ。そこだ。行くぞ。Okay. Nice.
もいける。いい感じだ。
いける。
俺に任せろ。任せろ。そこだ。
Alright. Okay.
切れないよ。
We do this.
頑張れ。
Nice.
期待に応え
Okay. And then end the turn. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. No. Done. -3 AoE attack.
手強い。
Oh shit. What's that? Wait, we can't move.
いつでもいける。
I mean, we can, but
まだ。
wait a second. I think I know what to do. Wait, that is not the best thing I could have done. I'm
俺に
dumb.
任せろ。
Okay, now here.
いけないよ。
頑張れ。
期待に応えよう。ちょっと。
Move again.
いい気分だ。まだまだ。
頑張れ。
期待に応えよ
Penetrated.
う。いい気分。
頑張れ。
Nice. Come
期
on.
待に応えよう。ちょっと。
9. Wait, it says you win. Okay, we don't have to kill him. It's no use, he's too strong. He really is just playing with us. An extra fighter or twos are not going to make any difference. For the love of murder, if he's gonna kill us anyway, he could at least go all out too. Half-assing it makes the whole thing feel cheap. This is why I hate fighting invaders. Don't give up. There has to be something we can do. Nah, dude, we're done. Let's charge in one last time and get blown to smithereens. Bro, disposal, guys. Disposal. I always wanted to go out like a bunch of dirty fireworks. We're all out of options. Are we really gonna die here? Just when it seemed all hope was lost.
私の遺血を吸いなさい。
What? Hiruko says, take my glove. I mean, blood. Chat, cryptoglobin. No, then she dies. Guys, in this game, like, you know, the blood is what's making this superpower. If you get your blood sucked, you would turn into a mummy and die. I heard Hiruko's voice, faint and weak. but still determined on my com channel. I thought you passed out. Oh shit. Never mind that. Just absorb my cryptoglobin. It's the only way. Absorb your cryptoglobin? What are you talking about? Am I not being clear enough? I want you to kill me. Oh shit, she's crying. If I'm going to die anyway, you may as well take my power and save yourselves. But you're my friend. I could never kill you. I may die, but you will still have hope. You will still have the spare suit. Use it to figure out the sponsor's secret and defeat them. Kill me so you can survive. You can't be serious. There's no way I can do this. I'm not asking, I'm telling. Do it now. Take my power and survive. Darumi! Damn! For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Narumi had thrust a knife right into Hiruko's back. Mistress Hiruko! Your power flowing into me. I can feel you inside me. Interesting. I didn't know, like, yeah, I didn't know she had a cock. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, she turned into a mummy, guys, see? I tried to stop her, but it was too late. As Dorumi absorbed more and more of her blood, Hiruko's body began to shrivel and dry up. Oh man. Oh mano. I've never felt this kind of energy before. I feel like I could fly, like I could do anything. Dorumi threw back her head and let out a crazed cry of elation, totally at odds with what had just happened. Don't you realize what you've done, Dorumi? You just killed Hiruko. Save the recriminations for later, Takumi. Now that it's reached this point, we have to see it through. But Hiruko is... The room is overflowing with power right now. She might actually be able to beat that commander. Yugama was right, Darumi was stronger than ever. She rushed around the battlefield like a berserker, swinging her weapons in every direction, even charging at the commander without the slightest trace of fear. No one can stop me now. By the time we were able to take stock of our surroundings, we realized the commander was no longer there. Are you serious? Are you serious? Then why did we kill Hiruko for? What did we kill her for? Did he just leave? Yeah, seems that way. Wait, that's a huge like, you know, suspicion though. Why did he just leave on this route? Have we really won? Somehow it didn't feel real. Relax, he's gone. I don't sense any trace of his presence anymore. Also, the thing Hiruko gave her life to get us is still here, and it's still intact. Damn, we did get the suit, guys. She did found it before she died. Yugama held up the suitcase Hiruko had brought from the school. It most likely had a spare of the sponsor's suit inside it. We've done what we set out to do. Make no mistake, this is a win for us. It's just we had to pay a pretty big price for it. Yugama's gaze wandered to Hiroko's body. It was bad enough that she sustained fatal damage trying to bail Darumi out. But then her cryptoglobin was absorbed by the very person whose life she would have saved. As for Darumi herself, she was just staring blankly up at the sky. I could only imagine how she felt having just killed someone who'd been like a sister to her. Before I could say anything, Oi, Darumi! Her eyes rolled back in her head and she fell to the ground. Looks like she finally ran out of steam. You'll have to carry her for now, Takumi. I'll dig a grave for Hiroko. Here's as good as a resting place for her as any. Damn, bro. At this point, like, bro, Hiroko, even though she's considered as one of the strongest among the students, she's dying too many times, bro. Bro, Hiroko, like, is actually so, like, you know, ironically, she's dying too many times on like, you know, so many rounds. You know what I'm saying, guys? Like, it's, yeah, there's not like that much endings, like routes, where she actually lives. Oh. Yugamo began digging with an old piece of wood, and when the hole was big enough, gently lowered Hiroko's body into the ground. I'm sorry I couldn't save you, Shizuhara, Hiroko. But I won't let your sacrifice be in vain. I'll use the suit you worked so hard to get us to figure out the sponsor's weakness, and then I'll defeat them and end this game. We returned to the school, determined to carry on what Hiroko had started. Unfortunately, what more? Wait, what more?
Oh.
Wait, unfortunately means... Wait, so unfortunately after period, right? Which means the unfortunateness is gonna happen now, right? Fuck. I have no idea where to even start with tech. Like this weird. Yugamo and I had gone back to my room to look at the suit, but looking at it was about all we could do. Neither of us knew anything about electronics or wearable technology or whatever it was that made this suit tick. Analyzing how it worked and how to get past its defenses was going to be hard, if not impossible. Well, it's a protective suit made out of some kind of specialized material. That's about all I can say. I can't figure anything else out either. How can something this flimsy block our attacks so completely? We worked so hard to get it, this feels like such a waste. Darn it, if only we had someone with actual engineering knowledge on our side. We do! Shibasa. Not sure if we can trust her on this one though, on this timeline. As if in answer to my exasperated cry. Ding dong. Who's that? Someone's here at this hour? You don't think it's the sponsor, do you? It's not totally out of the question. They might have realized we got our hands on a suit just like theirs. The bell rang again. Pretending I wasn't here would only put off the inevitable. The sponsor was relentless. If I was going to die anyway, I might as well put up a fight here and now. I took a deep breath and opened the door. It's Shibasa, the only girl who knows about mechanics, guys. Yeah, a coincidence. Chibata? I definitely hadn't expected to see her standing on the other side. Since this game began, everyone except Yugamo and Hiruko had been keeping their distance from me. Chibasa's eyes were downcast. She looked like she might start to cry at any moment. Hey, what's wrong? Howdy, Chibasa. You're looking pretty grief-ridden this evening. Is something bothering you? We'd be glad to listen if you want to talk about it. I have a feeling we're not the kind of people you really want to confide in, though. Yugama's laid-back attitude did nothing to put Chibasa at ease. Eventually, she did speak up on her own. I'm sorry, Takumi. What's going on? And all of a sudden, she burst into tears.
Huh?
Calm down. What's this all about? What are you apologizing for? Is it because you didn't let me join your team? You don't have to worry about that. I'm doing fine. No, that's not it. I was there. When Hiruko was fighting that commander, I was watching the whole time. Huh? Shibasa was there too. I wanted to help. If I'd activated my Hemo Anima, I could have used my car to get Hiruko and Darumi out of there and bring them back to the school. But I was so scared I couldn't move, and while I was wondering what I should do, Hiruko got wounded, and then she... I'm sorry, Hiruko. I'm sorry, Takumi. I just stood there and let her die. I know apologizing won't fix this, but... I had no idea what to say. I knew all too well how much it hurt not being able to save someone. That's why I knew nothing I could say would take away that pain, but before I could even try. You're right, Shibasa. A simple apology isn't going to cut it. Eh? Yugama got there first, speaking in a harsh tone I hadn't heard him use before. You didn't save Hiruko when you had the chance. That also put our lives in danger. That's not the kind of crime you can just wipe clean. Letting someone die is basically the same as killing them. And you had the gall to give Takumi the cold shoulder. At least he still has a shred of human decency in him. That's more than I can say for you. Yugamo, I know you're mad, but that's going too far. Shibasa already feels terrible. She doesn't need you to make it worse. No, it's fine, Takumi. He's right. I'm always like this. Whenever there's any kind of conflict, I just go with the crowd. When Gaku died, I suspected you because that's what everyone else was doing. It was the same when we decided to form teams. Everyone said to stay away from you, so that's what I did too. I never stand up and make important decisions for myself. Bro. Narumi is probably heartbroken too. I could have stopped all that from happening. Well, she really did see everything. She's probably still in shock. I'm a terrible person, aren't I? Treating my friends' lives with little respect. Bro, not in my room, bro. Not in my room. Don't vomit. Shibasa didn't stop at dry heaving. She vomited all over the floor, tears still streaming down her face. You're amazing, Takumi. You jumped right into that fight to fight the commander and try and save Hiruko. Damn. Yugamo's actually not a bozo in this timeline. Chad, you guys remember this? Yeah, Yugamo is actually like pretty Chad in this timeline. It's crazy that like the same person's like personality, their behavior changes like depending on the timeline. Because Yugamo, do you guys remember that serial killing route in Zombie? Do you guys remember Spam? I can't. He was one of the worst troll I've ever seen so far on that timeline, on that ending. Bro, I mean, like, I already played it, so let me tell you. So what happened is that this idiot disguised himself, like pretended himself as a serial killer, like with a chainsaw trying to like kill other student, and like and you know why he did that? Because he's an assassin, right? He's a killer. Like he actually have a instinct. Like he's like like instinct of wanting to see people who are about to die. Like that he wants to see the people's expression of despair. That makes him Kum, guys, Kum. Like Yugamo, okay? But he hadn't seen that for a long time that he wanted that, so he pretended to be a serial killer in one of the timeline and try to hunt other students with a chainsaw. And then you know what happened? Like other people didn't know that was Yugamo just pretending as a killer, right? They thought he was that she was actual threat killer. So they killed him. The students killed him, guys. And then let's see who the fuck you are. And then it was Yugamo's dead body. Bro, this guy's a fucking troll, guys. Yugamo was a super troll on other timeline, bro. And now here at least he's acting like a Chad. I can't believe I've been so awful to you all this time. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry for everything. I'd be lying if I said I was ready to completely forgive Tsubasa and call it all water under the bridge. But I wasn't going to hold anything against her, not when she was already suffering this much. Just the thought that I was still capable of some kind of compassion was a comfort in itself. You can cry all you want, it's not going to erase what you did. The world wouldn't need the police if atonement was that easy. What's with you today, Yugamo? Tsubasa made some mistakes. But you don't need to be so hard on her. Tsubasa, if you really want to make up for letting Hiruko die, there's just one way. Oh shit, he's been building up, guys. He's been building up. She's a mechanic, so she's the one who can figure this out.
見殺しにした分、人の命を救うんだよ。君にはその義務がある。
Shit, see? New compliance alliance. Indirectly or not, you caused the death. Now you have a duty to save lives instead. So save lives, but how do I? Just a suggestion, but how about you join up with me and Takumi? We're working on something that could save everyone, and we just so happen to need somebody with your particular skill set. It's kind of like carrying on Hiruko's legacy too. This is what she gave her life for. Of course, it'll mean putting yourself in a lot of danger, but what do you say? Will you help us? She didn't say anything for a while, staring at the feet. Then she nodded. Okay, I don't know what you guys are up to, but if I can save everyone, I'm in. So what do you want me to do? When Chibata said that, Yugamo turned to me and winked. Now it makes sense. He made her feel worse, so she'd feel like she had no choice but to join us to atone. I can't say I like that he manipulated her feelings like that, but we do need all the help we can get. Here's how it is, Tsubasa. I told Tsubasa all about our secret plan. How we formed an alliance to take down the sponsor and end this game. And how, thanks to Hiruko, we now have a spare of the kind of suit the sponsor wore. A spare suit? Whoa, awesome! It's the real thing. I see Hiruko risked everything to get us this. Yeah, but this stuff isn't really our area. We've got no idea what we're supposed to do with it to learn anything useful. What do you think, Tsubasa? Do we need some kind of special machinery to analyze this thing or what? Maybe we should take it to the metal shop? We don't want anyone to find out we've got this though. Somewhere we can investigate without being seen, huh? I'll be able to help with that. You see, there's a secret lab. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who knows about it. There is? I've never heard that in any other timeline, guys. A secret lab? When you guys see it, I'll knock your socks off. Is that crazy? Wait, really? Wait, there's something that I've never seen? From my previous 16 endings? You'll understand once we get there. Come on, I'll take you there. Now, follow me. We gathered up the suit and left my room, letting Tsubasa lead the way to the secret lab she'd found. Oh shit! There's a lab in a gym. What is it? Come on, I'm also ready. Finally, we arrived at the raised stage area in the gym. This is your secret lab. I guess people don't come here all that often. Back up, guys. You're gonna fall. Go stand by the edge for a second. Fall? Fall where? Supposed to shield us to the edge of the stage. Then knelt down and began pulling on the broken floorboard. Hurrah! All at once, the board came loose, and then... Oh, guys, spam cinema. This is something that was never revealed from my gameplay so far. God damn. Peeling back, that one board had somehow made a huge hole appear in the stage. I have to find a map of this room when I was fixing the corpse recovery drone program using the war room computer. Sorry to have kept it all secret all this time. I always wanted a place like this I could have all to myself. No, you made the right call. Now we have somewhere we can talk without worrying about being overheard. I'm gonna warn you, try not to be too shocked by what you see in there. Wait, really? It's gonna be that shocking? Even if you are trying not to scream, it's like an echo chamber down there. Shocked? Scream? What in the world is in this lab? I don't know if I can explain it all that well. It'll be easier to just show you. There's a ladder leading down. Come. Okay, sure. We followed Tsubasa down the ladder and into the secret basement room. Sure enough, what greeted us at the bottom was something I'd never have imagined. PodChamp? Ah, holy shike! The space pod, guys, which is supposed to lead the students evacuate to the moon, the artificial satellite, on day 100. So and you know it comes out from underground of the like playground. You remember that, right? And this is where it is. I see. Oh, this is where it is. This manhole in the gym leads to here. Oh. I had to hold myself back from letting out a wordless cry of surprise. Inside the lab was a large machine that looked like some kind of spaceship. Huh? This is the escape pod. I'd seen it before, of course, at the end of my first 100 days here. But I never expected to see here like this. Yeah, I was shocked when I first saw it too. I knew it must be the pod you told us about. This place is probably designed to store it safely until it's needed. Is there any chance you can get it working now? What? What do you mean, Yugamu? I thought about that, but it's no good. It's locked up tight, and there's no way to get in. We could probably force it open, but we can't exactly go into space with a damaged door. It must have security measures to stop anyone using it before day 100. That's the only time we're allowed to leave this school. Well, we can think about the pod later. Let's concentrate on the suit for now. You need any machinery from the metal shop? We can get it for you. No, I should be fine. There's plenty of gear in here for me to get started. I looked around the lab. It was full of miscellaneous machines and equipment. Probably stuff Tsubasa had brought in already. What are those? Are we like, you know, having a battleground here or something? There were a lot of weapons for some reason. I figured I'd make those and keep them here for emergencies, just in case we never need to hole up in here. I've snuck some food supplies in too. Wait, what? Help yourself if you... Oh, get hungry. Holy, she did, like, you know, snuck in so many stuff, guys. It's a real stronghold down here. It'll make a perfect HQ for the anti-sponsor alliance. Bro, it's gonna get caught to like someone like no sooner or later, I feel like. Yeah. Anyways. So how are you gonna investigate the suit's capabilities? You got any experiments in mind? You basically want to know how to break through this suit's defenses, right? The fastest way to figure that is to try out a bunch of stress tests and see how it holds up. By testing its resistance to stretching, pressure, elastic, and plastic deformation, we can start to getting a better idea of its fracture toughness. Deformation, fracture. Some of those terms were lost on me, but at least one of us knew what we were doing. Okay, well, let's get started. Figuring out this suit's weakness is only the first step. Once we've done that, we're taking the sponsor down. Bro, don't be too like that delighted, Takumi. We spent the rest of the night testing and analyzing the suit any way we could. Wait, what about the battle next day? If you guys oversleep like that, stay up. 31. The next morning. Chat, that is the sponsor. Looks creepy, doesn't he? That is the main threat of this timeline, this route. Yeah, he came out from nowhere and hosted a killing game. And if we don't obey, then he has the ability to suck out all the blood from the student, and eventually they turn to mummy. They die. Kurara, guys, 07 guys. The tomato head Kurara actually died by disobeying him. 07. Yup. And from this killing game, whomever gets on the bottom, he gets extracted like that as well. He turns into mummy. So that's why it's called killing game. Takumi, Sumino, what are you doing here so early? Did you miss me? Bruh. What? And apparently this suit that he's wearing makes him invincible. None of the weapons are working on him, guys. Which is why, we have to obey him. And we're trying to figure out from what Hiruko sacrificed her life to get that spare suit of this, so that the Tsubasa can test out what can penetrate this armor. If we come up with that, then we can beat him down, right? Did you guys all understood? That is the TLDR of the story of this timeline. Yeah, bro, are you still here, Mr. Hyper Beast? By chance, you still here? That one was very understandable, right? Not sure if you're still here, but yeah. It's 8 PM in Korea right now. I have to hop off, guys, in like an hour. In like hour or so. Damn. You could say that. I wanted to see you anyway. Do you have time to talk? Hardly a respectful attitude to take towards someone in my position. But I'll allow it. You are one of the most accomplished hunters, after all. Hunter? Me? No need to be modest. Just take a look. The results speak for themselves. The sponsor gestured to one of their bees and brought up a display of the leaderboard. Damn. Hiruko deceased. Darumi on the top, then Takumi, and then Yugamu. I honestly didn't expect you to gain this much of a lead. The advent of a dark horse like yourself makes this game that much more exciting. At some point, I'd made it all the way to rank 2 in the rankings. Hiruko had been at rank 1 all this time, but now that she's dead, I was catching up. You've made impressive contributions to my little game. I was just thinking you deserve some kind of reward. A reward, huh? Since we are here, how about you play a game with me? Very well, if that's what you want, what shall we play? As I said before, I'm grateful to you for becoming such an accomplished hunter. I'm even willing to turn a blind eye if you ever want to. bend the rules a little. That actually helps a lot because what I want is a duel to the death. I'm going to fight you and I'm going to win, and then I'm ending this stupid game of yours once and for all. So this is basically, I think he's trying to like smoke screen. Like, does that make sense? Like this is like he's trying to smoke screen him so that he doesn't figure out what Tsubasa is doing. Does that, you know what I'm saying? Because this is like so out of nowhere that he wants to do a death game with him. So it's come to this very well. Activate your class armor and the Hemo Anima. Attack me all you want. Your sword is no more threat to me than a blade of grass. Bro, what? Is that the duel we're talking about? Bro, we know that it doesn't work on it. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. I'm dumb. I'm actually dumb. Over the night, guys, they stood up, right? They stood up over the night. Tsubasa like figured out what like, you know, attacks him, right? Tsubasa figured out what pierces the armor. But the game didn't show us, right? The game didn't say it, but we can assume that's what's going on. That's why, like, you know, Takumi is actually wanting to duel with him. Yeah, and this Bozo is like, do what as you want, like this shit, right? The sponsor clearly didn't consider themselves in any danger. They stood there radiating absolute confidence, knowing that nothing I could do would hurt them. Nice of you to be so laid back about it, but I won't be attacking with my sword. I'll be using... Is it the chainsaw, guys? Wait a second. Ain't no fucking way. Chat, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. The power saw, like, ying, like that shit. That shit was one of the horrific, like, weapon that beat other, like, you know, hemo, like, you know, hemo anima, like, you know, the hemoglobin weapons. Like a mere power saw. A chainsaw, guys. A power saw, like, you know, beat every fucking weapons, guys. Yeah, like, you know, back in other route. Yeah, are you, is it chainsaw? A crossbow? This is a crossbow? That is in the report machine, the Giftomatic, guys, by the way. And I had no idea, like, who would like this, but okay. I brought out a crossbow Tsubasa had made with the Giftomatic. Oh yeah, exactly, Giftomatic. Wait, but this is so strange. If I was a, like, you know, if I was the sponsor, I would sus on it, isn't it? If Takumi doesn't want to use the, like, you know, class weapon. Wait, chat, do you think a sponsor is dumb enough to, like, accept this challenge? Normally, using a conventional weapon like this would be pointless, especially against an invincible opponent like the sponsor. But you fool, bro! He's literally saying the Kaiba, like, reference from the like Yu-Gi-Oh duel because we're dueling. You fool! What are you thinking? Turning something like that on me? Such insolence will not stand. A hunter should use Hemo Anima. Just like that, the sponsor's confident demeanor vanished, and they began to panic. Looks like we were right about the suit's weakness. Wait, wait, what? Fool, what are you thinking? Turning something like that on me. Such insolence will not stand. A hunter should use he's rejecting. He's rejecting the suggestion. Wait. Holy shike. Wait, so, like, ordinary stuff, like, you know, deals damage on it, but for some reason the hemo like anima weapon does not? Is that what's going on? Looks like we were right about the suit's weakness. We performed every kind of stress test we could think of on the spare last night, and we discovered something very interesting. I knew it. This suit isn't actually all that strong. It'll distort from just a little force. And it's not that much tougher than a regular protective suit. A long knife or something could probably cut through it pretty easily. Oh, that doesn't make sense though. If the suit is that weak, why don't any of our attacks work on it? Is this spare one a fake maybe? Is it actually different from the sponsor's one? No, it's the real thing. The material is the same as what the sponsors wears anyway. So why is this one so much weaker? I think it's not weak so much as built for a purpose. What do you mean? Ever since I saw this suit, something about it has been bothering me. It looks like some kind of protective gear. So what is it supposed to protect its wearer from? Not sure I follow. Workers at nuclear power plants wear suits to protect themselves from radiation, right? And firefighters have ones to protect against the high temperatures, and divers have ones for water pressure. Protective suits are made with specific hazards in mind. Stuff that's only a threat in certain environments and scenarios. There are not a lot of use outside of those scenarios. Have you ever felt an actual radiation suit? They are basically paper thin. Holy shit, this is a rare moment that Tsubasa is like bombarding like, you know, these bozos with like, you know, IQ though, guys. Spam noted, guys, but I'm spamming noted like so high. I think it's the same with this suit. It's designed to protect against one particular threat and nothing else. Protective gear for a specific threat. I desperately tried to think over what Tsubasa had said and what it could mean. How are you that dumb, bro? Bro, guys. How is... Like, can I not play Takumi? I wanna play, like, Hiruko as a protagonist. Like, deal? Like, seriously, like, let me play Hiruko. Like, let me, like, play Hiruko as a protagonist. Bro, I don't want to play this dumb ass, like, you know, bozo. How is he thinking this? What kind of scenario was this suit built for? That was obvious enough to protect the sponsor from our attacks. The first time we had, now you're saying, we fought them, we had attacked with every bit of hemo anima we could muster, but at the end of our assault, the sponsor was still standing without having taken the slightest bit of damage. It was like our attacks, our hemo anima had no effect at all. Huh? And then it hit me, like a bolt from the blue. What? It hits you with bolt of... Oh, this guy's dumb. I knew what this suit was for. I knew what threat it was guarding against. Of course, the suit is... That suit is designed to repel any and all hemo anima attacks. But the trade-off is that it's weak against the regular attacks, isn't it? You're letting your imagination run wild. I am invincible. Your pitiful intellect cannot hope to understand my power. The sponsor's voice was calm, but they were clearly shaken. I had no doubt we were right about this, though. I only wished I'd noticed it sooner. The suit only blocked hemo anima attacks, not physical ones. It was such a simple weakness, but I could see why I hadn't thought of it until now. Our first encounter with the sponsor had totally demoralized us. We attacked them with everything we had, our strongest attacks. You know, this explains like those previous endings where this dumbass like, you know, diving suit guys and like, you know, power saw was a big fucking threat, guys. You know those like, you know, stories. This explains. There you go. So see, you have to play all the endings to find out the big and small like, you know, clues, guys. That's like, you know, wandering around the entire game story. That's how this game works, guys. You have to see all the 100 endings. Yeah, spam like, you know, not noted. Bros, need to play this 3 more months to see like 86 fucking routes. This person is invincible. It's no use of fighting them. That was the idea that had been implanted in our heads that day. After sowing that seed of doubt, we all accepted that we had no choice but to do what the sponsor said. But now we know the truth. Once a trick is exposed, the con artist behind it is finished, just like this game. I'm warning you, Takumi, stand down now and we can forget this ever happened. What? What? Okay, he's trying to make a negotiation, guys. Spam wajaja. I can't. This is for my friends. Oh shit. I pulled the trigger and fired off 3 arrows in quick succession. Wait, by the way, this guy's doing this all by himself. Like, he didn't let other like bozos know that we got the weakness on him, and he just came by himself. Like, you know, he's so bold, you know what I'm saying? Girl! Oh shit, it hit! It hit his like fucking heart. They pierced the suit and buried themselves in the sponsor's body. There was no hiding it now. My attack had clearly done some damage. There were holes in the suit now. We weren't dealing with an invincible opponent after all. Yatta! Yatta! We did it! Shizahara! Your sacrifice is not a waste! Did you see? We broke through the sponsor's defenses! Not bad, Takumi Sumino. I'll confess, I didn't think you'd ever figure out the secret of my suit. For this at least, I must congratulate you. Gee, thanks. It's an honor, but it's your death I want, not compliments. Me? Die? Don't be ridiculous. The game has only just begun. And you're forgetting something, Takumi. This suit isn't the only weapon I have at my disposal. The bees. The bee. The bee, guys. What are you gonna do with that, Takumi? Do you have an alternative for that? I still have. My minions. These bees, guys? These bees, when you get stung, then you die. Because it sucks out all your blood. You turn to mummy as well. But from the Yugamu's analysis, this bee is... But actually, I don't think he talked about it. He says it's strong, like, you know, when it's like around the sponsor. But the ones that are already dead, like, you know, it's fragile. Wait, I actually have no idea for this one. Wait, what is it? What is it? Yeah, we still don't know, guys. Yeah, we still don't know. I heard a familiar cacophony of buzzing. They sounded angry. I broke a rule. My suit may not be an immovable object, but my bees are as unstoppable a force as ever. Wait, how the fuck is he like fine with the crossbow like piercing his fucking heart? Like, what the if? How is he like still fine? What now, Takumi? Do you think you can defend against this? No, there's nothing I can do about your bees. If they attack now... Wait, really? That's fucking bozo! Really? There's nothing you can do? If they attack now, I'd be riddled with holes and have every last ounce of my blood drained. If they attack me, that is. Oh shit! Yugamu Omokage. Hey yo! Yeah, my twin. Yeah, I wore this. Wait, it's actually crazy that Yugamu was the one who trolled by wearing this in the other like zombie and the serial killer route. Spam OM, guys. Do you guys remember? Bro, literally it's connected. Bro, they literally used Yugamu like as the one who's wearing this. So like the clue was like, you know, there like from every outer routes, like after all, guys. Holy shite. Yeah, this guy was a fucking troll on other route and wearing this, guys. And even in here where he's not a troll, he's still wearing this. He's the one. Holy bro, I just felt like a little bit of chill. That's why I'm tagging in. Good work, Takumi. You played your part beautifully. But against someone with the proper protection, things will be so simple. Yeah, this will not... It will be invincible to the B, because B uses the Hemo Anima, guys. We figured that out at least. What? Nani? Who are you? Bro, hear me out. It's crazy that this idiot doesn't know that what these guys were cooking like for several days. This guy's actually so like bad. Nanika, who are you? Why do you have that suit? It's me, Yugamo Omokage. I guess you can't tell because of the voice, huh? You can change your voice as well, I see. Oh yeah, apparently the voice changer came as standard with these suits. As a standard. This one distorted Yugamo's voice to sound just like the sponsors. We decided to borrow one of your precious suits for a little while. It seemed like the best way to stop me getting turned into a pink caution. Wait, so what he can do now is that... now he can take down the bees, right? The bees' stingers were powerful. That much was true. But that was because they'd been augmented with Hemo Anima. Despite the tough and grandiose appearance, it doesn't quite have the hardiness to match. The joint snap out place, yeah, so basically like fragile, guys, fragile. Yeah, fragile as fuck. But it can't be so. These builds killed Kurara. Yeah, their bodies were likely enhanced by supernatural. Yeah, the Hemo Anima. Yep. Quick, like skip fast. The suits repelled any and all Hemo Anima attacks. With Yugamu wearing one, the bees were no threat at all. You and the suit have given us a lot of trouble. Now we're using the same technology to defeat you. You know how it is. What goes around comes around. Chickshaw! Fuzakiru! Insolence! This will not stand. Don't you realize who I am? I am the one who spreads death across the planet. The all-seeing, all-knowing Game Master, I. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut you off there. We really don't have time to listen to your final monologue. I'll take it from here, Takumi. Go! Right. We both started running. I ran for the door while Yugamu charged right toward the sponsor. The bees dutifully flew into protect their master, but all in vain. Yugamu swatted them aside with one swipe of his arm, killing them instantly. That suit made him the worst possible opponent for them to go up against. Finally, Yugamu reached the sponsor. And by the way, Yugamu is a like IRL assassin, guys. So he should be one of the best of doing these kind of things, guys. Like literally weaponless. Weaponless, like, you know, killing. He should be the best out of all 15, right? And then he opened his clenched fingers to reveal he was holding something. Wait, what is that? All it takes is one little hole to oh! Wait! So the purpose was to just make a hole with the crossbow to render protective gear practically useless. So the first thing we need to do is open a hole in the sponsor's suit. Any one of these ranged weapons should be enough to do that. Wait a second. Wait, I feel like Takumi's mega dumb now that I think about it. Like out of like, bro, there was gun, but instead of gun, he used a crossbow. Bro, like what? Like what? Like out of all the guns, guys, he chose the crossbow. What if it missed? Right, it's a suit against a figure. A gun should do the trick. I'm no marksman though. I'm probably more likely to hit my target with something like a crossbow. What? Wait, the game is like, hang on. I know that you will like sus the lore right now that why did this bozo went for a crossbow over a gun. But that is because, ta-da! Takumi is no marksman though. Like, you know, he's probably more likely to hit his target with something like a crossbow, which still doesn't make sense, bro. What? Guys, isn't gun like easier to aim than crossbow? Even on IRL? Or am I dumb? Like I never used the actual crossbow though. I used the fake ones. The guns, guys, I actually did use the real gun, guys. Why? Korean male must go to military service for 2 years because of North Korea prisons. OM. So yes, I did like shoot the gun quite a lot during my service. Anyways, it actually depends. Gun makes noises. Yeah, the sound of the gun is really loud. That like we had to put an earplug in the military. But what about pistol leader though? Like that, is that also that loud? I mean, as loud as the M16A1 that I used in my military. But anyways, once the suit is torn, the sponsor won't be immune to cryptoglobin attacks anymore. Oh wait, what? Oh shit! I didn't know that. So if you make a hole, then it actually like just shuts down. Like even now the cryptoglobin attacks will work. That's where this comes in. Stuff this bomb in the hole. Wait, that's kind of sus. That's like putting an orb into a hole, which reminds me of something else. Yeah. And the sponsor will get burned to a crisp. I still don't agree with this though. I mean, there's so many things I want to like, counter logic, but I'll just move on. Like, I guess like lore is just a lore. Like, out of everything, why do we want to put this into his hole? Like, there's gotta be like such like more like convenient like shit than doing this. You know what I'm saying? Suppose I held up a tiny mechanical sphere. This baby's filled with undying. Oh shit! Undying flame. Damn! Remember that this like literally killed like one of the bozo like who had this on the other route. He literally died by burning. That's why we couldn't know like who he was. But yeah. All it need is a little impact to detonate it. Wait, no! But if we actually kill him with the flame, that means that we would not be able to know that who the fuck he was. You know what I'm saying, guys? No, I don't want that kind of ending. I want to know like where this like fucker came from. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to know who this third person is. It's basically a downgraded version of the one we used on the Exness. But I could only make one, so we only get one shot at this. If only one of these bombs could destroy VXness, they could destroy anyone. That included the sponsor. We had our plan. All that was left was a assigned role. Tsubasa would stand ready with a fire extinguisher outside the Ledger Lounge in case anything went wrong. I'd use the crossbow to puncture a hole in the sponsor suit, and Yugama would be the one handling the most dangerous part of the plan. Yeah, sounds about right, because he's an IRL killer. Are you sure about this, Yugamu? You will have to get really close to the sponsor to put the bomb in their suit in the first place. If anything goes wrong, you will be left wide open. Don't worry about that. I'm really good at ramming stuff in holes. Wait, what? That sounds weird. Wait. That sounds I'm really good at ramming stuff in holes that look like they'd be too small to fit. Or am I the weird one, guys? Chat, do you normally say like punctuation like this? Like in a phrase? Do you normally say this in IRL? I'm really good at ramming stuff in holes that look like they'd be too small to fit. Okay, anyways. I'm trying to be. Oh shit, okay, you don't. Okay, I'm trying to be serious here. Cut that out. I'm going to have to ask you to stick to the matter at hand. Wait, hear me out. There's still one thing that is weird. Why did Yugamu try to team up with Takumi when Takumi was stranded? Do you guys remember that? And Yugamu actually hide his reason. That thing is still like unveiled. Chat, spam sus. That's why, like, what if this guy do something, like, basically what if he betrays at the end? Like, bro, I'm still not sure about him. Sure thing, Takumi, or you can be the one sticking it to me if you prefer. You know me, I swing both ways. Wait, what? Wait, guys, am I dumb? What is he saying? You can be the one sticking it to me if you prefer. You know me, I swing both way. Stay on topic, please. In spite of his usual devil may care attitude, I could tell Yugamo was serious. His fists were clenched tight. He was determined to end this game, even if it meant risking his own life, killing the sponsor. He was prepared. Ugh. Oh, my joint. Oh. Oh. Okay. Get away! Don't you dare to touch me with filthy hands! Undaunted, Yugamo grabbed a hold of the sponsor. It worked! He slipped a miniature bomb into the hole in the suit, and then... Kisama! One little hit. And the undying flames enveloped the sponsor's entire body. Our tormentor writhed in pain, convulsing like a crazed dancer. At some point, the sponsor's vocal cords must have burned away. They weren't screaming anymore, just making hollow, choking noises. Even with the flames eating away at every fiber of their being, the sponsor held on to life for as long as they could. But finally, they let out one last unnatural, almost inhuman scream. The flames still licking at their body, they collapsed onto the floor. Tsubasa and I stepped back into the lounge, and we stood there with Yugamo, watching the sponsor burn. We didn't want to risk taking our eyes off them, in case they suddenly came back to life somehow. That's good. That's good. Yeah, no, don't let your guard down. Fear rooted us to the spot. We had to be sure. We needed to see this person die. They are really dead now, aren't they? Yeah, no one could possibly survive that. But you need to open the helmet though. I know it's gonna be disgusting to watch a burned like body, but you still have to. You still have to, guys. Yeah, guys. You have to double confirm. You know what I'm saying? You have to double confirm when you do something serious like this. Then we really won. We won. The moment I said the words, it suddenly felt a lot more real. We'd taken down the invincible sponsor and ended the invader hunt. Wait, they're all here. Yeah, what the hell is all this noise in here? We heard a weird voice shouting or something. It sounded like nails on the chalkboard. There was an explosion too. The others, all these bozos, chat. So these bozos are basically like sidekicks, guys. In this like route, they did nothing here, pretty much. The others all came running in. The sponsor's death cries must have echoed all throughout the school. Takumi, Tsubasa, what are you guys doing? Get over here. That's right, you have to get away from the sponsor. No, that's Yugamo. Guys, hold on. Wait, now he's in trouble. Wait a second. Wait. Oh, of course, with Yugamo wearing the suit, they think he's the sponsor. Hey guys, you picked a perfect time to join us. Come warm yourself by the fire. For fire, but it looks like there's a person in there. Huh? Vile Fiend, did you incinerate one of our friends for your sick entertainment? This has gone far enough. It is time for the holy sword to cut you down. Wait, Kushika, I don't think that's the sponsor. It's Yugamo. Wait, okay, she knows. Now you mention it, he does sound like him. What's the deal? What's going on here? If Yugamo's the sponsor and the sponsor's Yugamo, then who the heck am I? Bro, you are dumb as well, bro. Eat my cock, bro, like, you know, bro, what is this? What is she saying? Takumi, Tsubasa, you got something explaining to do. If that's Yugamo in the suit, where did the real sponsor go? So stay calm, okay? I'll explain everything. I took everyone through what our team had been doing, starting with me, Yugama, and Hiruko forming our secret alliance, and how Hiruko somehow knew a way for us to get our hands on a spare version of the suit the sponsor wore. That first mission had succeeded, but at the cost of Hiruko's life. Then Tsubasa had joined the alliance and figured out the suit's weakness, allowing us to put this plan into action. So you see, we don't have to worry about scores or executions anymore. It's over, we won. I thought they'd all be happy to hear about this. We just freed them from the life and death struggle we've been in since this game began after all. Wait, are they not happy? Wait, why? What's the matter, guys? Wait, why are they feeling like this? Hold up. Wait, why? Is it because Hiruko like sacrificed herself, or is there other reason? Is it really over though? The sponsor was so strong before. It's hard to believe you killed them just like that. Oh my god, they are still doubting on me. Like on us. So this round is all about the like bunch of like dumbass like doubting on the Takumi guys. It's all about that. It's a doubt route. But they're even doubting this. Right, and we didn't see it happen for ourselves. You don't think we're lying to you, do you? No, that's not it. It's just, it's more like all this is happening so fast and we weren't there so much of it. It just, it doesn't feel real, you know? And I was the one who was supposed to avenge Lady Kurara. Wow, this is not the reaction I was expecting. I'm not asking for a victory party or anything, but you can at least relax now. The sponsor's gone. Well, this is a real mood killer. You guys are gonna need some time, huh? Let's call it here for the day. We can always accept your praise and adulation later. Well, that's kind of that's pretty lame. That's pretty lame from that kind of reaction. With things still feeling awkward between us and the other teams, we went our separate ways and I returned to my room. Oh. Wow, so we never did the defense battle, right? Throughout the round. The morning one I played just as I got back to the room. Day 31. Yeah, I guess I should get some rest. After morning alarm, I mumbled to myself vaguely and practically threw myself at the bed. The moment my head hit the pillow, I felt a gratifying sense of accomplishment welling up inside me. We did it, Hiruko. We defeated the sponsor. All thanks to you. My grief from losing Hiruko hadn't gone away. But now I knew that she hadn't died in vain. The others would come around. They just needed time to process it. No more turning against each other. No more killing game. We can finally be a real team again. Maybe even friends. Comforted by that thought, I closed my eyes. But from here on, we'd all live a fun, peaceful life. That was how I wanted the rest of our 100 days here to go. Just like the better times we had last time around. Maybe could hold another barbecue party. Or a festival. Maybe we could all go to the beach together. That will be a nice change of pace. Still imagining all those different possibilities, I felt myself drifting off to sleep. Is it... Huh? But then my doorbell started ringing. A visitor at this hour? I really don't feel like getting out of bed now. I decided to pretend I hadn't heard. Whoever it was and whatever they wanted. It could wait. My dreams were calling me. Alright, I'm coming. I dragged my tired body out of bed and stumbled over to the door. I opened it and... Yugamo, what are you doing here? Please don't tell me you want to hold another meeting. Can't we do it tomorrow? Sorry to commit. I think it might be a little soon for us to be celebrating. Why?
も
Huh? What does that mean? The sponsor is dead. We made sure of that. Yeah, there's still something going on, chat. Takumi like went for the killing game, so like they might not want him. I see. The three of us had stood and watched as the master of the killing game burned away to ashes. There was absolutely no way it could still be alive. The sponsor is dead, alright, but the bees are a different story. While we were fixated on watching the sponsor die, they all flew off. Wait. Huh? What does that mean? So, the bee was not on control of the sponsor. Some of them might still be lurking in the school somewhere.
あの
But now the sponsor is not here to control them anymore. Wouldn't they just leave? The thing about bee is they don't like to change their habitats all that much. We're better off getting rid of them here and now so they don't start building nests and breeding. Great, so now we're exterminators? I wish I could put off the job until later, but I knew I'd never forgive myself if someone got hurt because of those bees.
あ
Alright, I guess we should go look for them. How are we going to do this? I'll handle the schoolyard and the rooms on the first floor. You take the second and third. If you hear even the tiniest hint of buzzing, get out of there and come find me. I'll put on the suit and take them out. You guys still have the protective suit Hiroko had gotten for us. At least with that around, there was no danger of the Hemoanima augmented insects killing us. With that, Yugamo and I set out to check the campus for bees. I shouldn't just wander around at random. I'll see if everyone's okay and ask if they've seen anything first. Just like that? Just like that? Just like that, huh? Oh, Takumi, perfect timing.
えっと
For what? Kushika has something she wants to say to you, don't you? Nozin pushed Kushika forward. So, Sir Takumi, for avenging Lady Cross death, well, and for my rudeness up until now, that is to say, Kushika trailed off, unable to look at me on my awkward silence. So sorry, Takumi, I think Kushika needs more time to get her head together. She wants to apologize to you, but she's not sure how or where to start. It's fine. She really doesn't have to apologize. It's all in the past now. It's nice of you to say that, but this is something she needs to do before we can put it behind us. Just give her a little more time, okay? Sure, whatever you need. You know where to find me. After that awkward phase when they were calling me the Grim Reaper, I was finally back to being able to talk to Nozomi. I found myself getting a little choked up. All that hard work defeating a sponsor had been worth it. Damn. Alright. Hey, how is it going, champ?
あの
Oh, what was all that about? Takumi, thank you so much for taking down that scumbag who killed Kurara. I'm so happy the tears of joy just won't stop coming. You're my absolute hero now. Best wrestler ever. Instant Hall of Famer. I'm not a wrestler though. Hey, we're checking to see if there's any bees still. Momoko? Firecracker. Sis Boom. Everybody hustle. Mocha might be a little too happy. I don't think I'll get any useful information on her. Oh. Oh. Wait, what is this she doing? She's... Wait, huh? Eva sat in her cage still looking as dejected as I left her earlier. She was probably still in shock at not being allowed her mask back. What? That's it? The sponsor hasn't shown up here all day. Level with me, Takumi. Were you serious? Did you really kill that bastard? Yeah, I didn't do it alone, though. Yugamo, Chibasa, and even Hiruko, they all put their lives on the line to make this plan a success. And now the sponsor is gone, we don't have to compete against each other anymore. Loosen up, Takemaru. You're allowed to be happy the invader hunt is over. You idiot, I got no right to be happy at a time like this. What do you mean? I'm so damned pathetic. I pushed you away, talked all that shit about you being shady, and then went ahead and let you do all the hard work and save our asses. For real, I hate myself so much. I wish I could just drop dead. Don't say that. You survived the killing game. Your life is precious. What's so precious about a life you gotta live in shame? Sorry, man. I can't be around you right now. And hey, sorry about all that stuff. I'll find a way to make it up to you. His eyes downcast, Takemaru slowly trudged away. You really don't need to do that. Thank you. Yeah, let's quickly skip this idiot. Yeah, the least one that I want to talk to. By defeating the sponsor, thank you for saving Takumi. Yeah, so now I like make up like you've been given insignificant dust bunny, like, you know, it's okay, Shoma. Yeah, by the way, have you seen any of the sponsors bees around? Thank you. Oh my god, these guys are so useless, bro. What? The sponsors bees are still alive? I only said they might be. I hope we're wrong, but we have to make sure. Can you think of any where they might be able to hide? Honestly, I don't know if this is relevant, but since you're asking, I did hear some weird noises coming from that room on the first floor, you know, the one with the strange machines. Oh, what kind of noises? It almost sounded like people talking, but there's no way someone would be hiding out in a creepy place like that, right? You know what? It was probably just my imagination. It didn't sound anything like these anyway. The room with the strange machines. The strange room, guys. It's probably nothing, but maybe I'll check out just in case. You're still here, Yugamo. Weren't you going to search the first floor? I thought I'd check on Darumi before I start. She's still out cold, you know, slumbering away like an enchanted princess. Wait, she's still? Wait, she's still slumbered out? Cold out? I guess she must have taken a lot of damage fighting that commander. Yeah, not just physical damage either. She did murder the only person she's ever cared about with her own two hands after all. Right. There was no other way out of that situation. Darumi still killed the Hiruko. Maybe she was in shock, staying unconscious to avoid dealing with the guilt and pain of the act. I've got to wonder that what effect Hiruko's cryptoglobin is going to have on Darumi going forward. It's gonna be a real blast finding out. Everyone seems to be okay, but I didn't get any hints about the bees. The closest thing would be that Chibasa told me about the room. She said like, you know, people talk. Yeah, this is kind of scary, guys. I'm actually scared going in. She heard people talking inside, no kind of noise. Maybe the bees buzzing and wing beats just sounded like voices. I don't think so. I feel like it's actually people talking inside. Thought? Guys, the BGM just ended, guys. Something's about to happen. I made my way to the weird room to check it out, just in case. When I saw, there was... What? What? Hello? I couldn't believe what I was seeing. The strange sound behind the door wasn't bees. It was the sponsor who was supposed to be dead. And there were 2 of them. How? How are they still alive? Ladies and gentlemen, there was actually 2 of these, like, guys in other route, the zombie and serial killer route. Maybe it's them. There were 2 guys, 2. Wait, then what the fuck? The sponsor that came down from the sky with riding B was completely different figure, I guess. Completely different, and these 2 are the ones that existed from the other timelines as well, guys? Like, you remember that there were 2 of them. If I don't stop them, the killing game will start all over again. But I can't fight them alone. I'll go find Yugamo first. I quickly whirled around running for the exit. However, I was suddenly tackled and pinned to the floor. Hanase! I can't let them kill me. If I let them run loose in the school, more of my friends will end up dead. I need to get away and tell everyone they are here. Oh no. Paralysis. I felt a sharp pain in my nape. Did I get injected with something? As soon as I felt it, my vision turned hazy. My consciousness started to fade. No, I can't pass out now. Everyone will die. We have nothing to do with the invader hunt. I heard someone mutter those words near my ear. Or at least, I thought I did. Wait. See? Those 2 are someone who has no relationship with it. Wait, then, guys, do we get a hint? Do we get a hint, like, who these two, like, like, shall we call them as a visitor? Who these 2 are? Like, who are they? PodChamp? Only 1 day passed, day 32. No. My back hurts for some reason. My bed feels really hard today. Did I fall out of the bed at some point and spend the rest of the night on that floor? No, you're still here. This is my room. I opened my eyes and looked around. I was in the room with the weird machines. What am I doing here? When I was waking up in a why was I waking up in a creepy place like this? I had no reason to be here, did I? Wait, now I remember. Yugamo asked me to help look for the bees. My memory is coming back now. We were looking around the school, making sure the sponsor insect minions were still lurking somewhere. But I couldn't remember anything from after I came into this room. It was all blank. Was somebody else in here? Did they attack me? Wait, you don't remember that, Takumi? If anyone or anything had reason to attack me, it would be the bees. I was one of the people responsible for their master's death. After all, maybe they wanted revenge. But if that was what happened... Yugamo, Chibasa, the bees could be after them as well. I dashed out of the room in a panic. I ran all over the school looking for my friends. I checked both their rooms, all the classrooms, the library, and then finally... they're there. Chibasa, Yugamo, you're okay. I've been looking for you everywhere. I opened the door to the cafeteria to see the 2 of them sitting there, eating and talking like nothing was wrong. Oh, what's up? You're sweating like crazy. Yeah, you look more excited than a beach in heat. Wait, what? They were both fine. I've been worried about it, thank goodness. Jeez, don't scare me like that. I think we should be the ones saying that to you. Anyway, now that you're here, you might as well join in the strategy meeting. Yugamo and I were just talking about how to organize our search for the QB liquid. The what? What are you talking about? The QB liquid, come on. You can't have forgotten already. Forgotten, I've never ever forgotten of this stuff before. For real, but I explained it to you this morning.
と
Wait, what is going on? This morning? But we were fighting the sponsor this morning. That was yesterday.
は
Huh? Something wasn't right here. We got the spare suit yesterday, and then this morning, we defeated the sponsor. No, it's yesterday. It's day 31. Sir, Takumi, you gotta wake up. Takumi, you've been sleeping there for a day, and I don't think you're, like, you know, aware of that. What day do you think this is?
お
Huh? It's day 31. Oh. It's day 32, Takumi.
え
Eh? No, that couldn't be right. Today was day 32, then that would mean I spent an entire day lying unconscious in that weird room.
あ
Maybe you got a concussion. You did hit your head pretty hard. I did? When did that happen? You forgot that too? Yesterday, that's day 31. You tripped and hit your head. What? I don't remember that at all. Was it while I was looking for the bees? So what happened with the bees? Did you find any nests or hives anywhere? Nope, not a single one. Guess I was just being paranoid. Takumi, do you really not remember? Sorry, I don't remember a thing. Wait, you were acting pretty strange back then. Maybe the damage is worse than we thought. Oh no, the only thing I can come up with is that while he was unconscious, the Gi, the parasite guys from other timeline, that parasite, like, fucked him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The parasite was controlling him, his body, basically. You should take it easy today. It might come back to you once you rest up a little.
も
Oh my god, now after all this, like, sponsor drama, now, like, are we dealing with the parasite again? This whole thing still didn't make much sense to me. But I did, like they said that, and spent, yeah, rest of the day. Time to go to bed. It's now the night of day 32. I'm missing a whole day's worth of memories. I know I'm not going to get them back just by thinking hard, but still, this is unsettling. What if I wake up with even more gaps in my memory tomorrow? When I think about it that way, I'm kind of scared to go to sleep. Why is this weird stuff still happening? We'd overcome one ordeal only to face with another right after. And here I thought beating the sponsor meant our luck was starting to turn. No, being negative about it won't help right now. I gave my cheeks a light slap and took a deep breath to get myself together. If I let a little something like this get me down, we'll never make it to day 100. I have to stay strong. I need to be prepared to put everything on the line for my friends, just like Yuko did. Day 33.
野蛮
But wait, I thought those visitors injected him to get rid of Gi. Didn't they do that like before when you dodged the attack and the other one injected you again? Wait, you're right. Wait, but that doesn't mean that thing that they injected is something that removes the Gi though. Like, right, there was no confirmation. Can I slap your butt cheek? What? Wait, that's a good point. Wait, that injection maybe have to do with removing the Gi. If you think about that route being like all 8 route from that being complete, like, you know, comedy route. So okay, there's two assumptions. That injection has nothing to do but just like paralyzes him, or number two, that shit actually do like get rid of the gi. But then what is going on now, right? What is going on now in this timeline? What is this? Yesterday was day 32. Today is day 33. No missing spots in my memory. Maybe it was only a temporary thing after all. What a relief. I was afraid we were going to have a new string of weird incidents on our hands. Hopefully now I can have a nice quiet day. But no sooner had then thought crossed my mind when... yeah, we hadn't had this. We hadn't had this for such a long time. Yeah, of course. An attack. So early in the morning too. I knew it. My luck's worse than ever. I scrambled out of bed and made my way to the war room as fast as I could. Everyone's here. Hey Takumi. Sir Takumi. Takimaru and Kyoshika were already there when I got to the war room. They both averted their eyes when they saw me. I've been wanting to apologize all this time, but I didn't know where to start. Isolating someone from the group only to have that person save them. It was no wonder they felt awkward, but not for long. Apologize? For what? I don't remember you doing anything you needed to apologize for. I decided to let the whole thing go. The whole thing go. The past was the past. There was no sense lingering on it or holding grudges now. I just wanted us to focus on the present and forge a better future together. You sure? You don't want any payback? I treated you like crap, and you didn't deserve any of it. You're not just gonna forget about all that, are ya? I already have. It's in the past. All I remember is that Takimaru Yakushi is the kind of guy who will do whatever it takes to protect his friends. That's all I need to know. I mean it too. It hadn't been much fun for me, but Takimaru had only be trying to keep the others safe. You're a real stand-up guy. Faith, your heart is larger than the ocean itself. Takumi, I know everyone's doing it, but I want to apologize to you. I'm sorry for treating you so coldly back when the invader hunt began. I felt terrible about it ever since. Guys, seriously, it's okay. Forget about it. I agree. I've had quite enough of this sweet sentiment for one day. We're all friends again. Can't we just leave it at that? What the? Sekaiichi! Special Defense Unit, best friends in the world. Bro, they're not apologizing, bro. And moving on, you two were pretty mean to Takumi too, you know? That's just how they are. Not even an Iron Claw can get them to apologize if they don't want to. Sir, guys, there's an enemy coming, by the way. I really didn't care about what happened before. We were a real team again, and that was what mattered. We were friends and allies, all of us together. Sorry to bring the mood down, but shouldn't we do something about the invaders? They've advanced a pretty long way already. Oh no, I totally forgot. Come on everyone, let's get out there. We hurry to the battle. Alright, let's quickly skip this. It's a 4-direction attack. Hope it's skippable. Yeah, if it's like same kind of shit, then it's skippable. I think it is gonna be skippable. Ugh. Yeah. Walk G. It's weird, but I feel like I've gotten a lot stronger.
進行性ハントで鍛えまくったおかげっすね。奴らの動きが止まって見えるっす。
It must be from all the fighting we did during the hunt. It feels like they are moving in slow motion now.
あたいも体のキレがイーさんより団地だわ。今ならルチャの
I'm
空中
better
殺
than
法
ever
が使
now.
えそう。
I feel like I could pull off some high-flying launch moves.
主催者もバカなやつだぜ。俺たちを強くしちまったんだからな。
That Smarter just made us stronger. What a dumbass.
みんな気を抜くのはまだ
Don't get
早い
carried away, guys. Minna,
とてつもない
we got
力
an
の
even
持ち主
stronger
が
enemy
近づいて
approaching.
きてる
Oh shit, it's that guy that we met. The one that killed Hiruko. It's him. That's the commander that killed Hiruko.
つまりこれはヒルコちゃんの弔い合戦
That makes this our big chance to avenge her.
腕が鳴るね
Can't wait to get into it.
絶対にあいつを倒そう。今度は私も逃げない。
Sky is going down. I won't stand by and let him escape this time. All we could do before was force him to retreat, but we're not going to lose this time. If we all work together, no one can beat us. Let's go. Do this. 静原の仇を撃つぞ. For everyone, for Hiruko. Oh. Battle win. Ugh. We beat the
あと
commander.
はとどめを刺すだけだな。
Now we just gotta finish him off.
どうせならなぶり殺しにしてやりましょうよこいつ静原先輩の仇なんです
This is a revenge killing, right? Why don't we take our time and really make it hurt?
よくも仲間を殺したな。
This is for Hiruko.
こいつの死体はヒルコちゃんのお墓にお供えしようきっと喜んでくれるはずだよ
I'd say we present his body as an offering at Hiruko's grave. I think she'd like that.
それは
No way, she doesn't want that kind of baggage hanging
天国の
over her when she's in heaven.
何が天国だてめえらがそんなとこ行けるはずねえだろ
Are you crazy or just stupid? None of your kind will ever enter heaven.
まだ減らず口を叩く力が残
It
ってい
seems
た
the
でござ
Valet
る
still
か
has life enough to talk back to us.
過ぎたね侵略者の分際でよくもこの俺様を地獄に落ちやがれクソどもが
Damn filthy invaders treating me like this. I hope you all rot in the hell.
俺な俺様に触るんじゃね
Don't you dare touch me.
え指一本でも触れやがったら物笛食いちぎってぶっ殺せ
Lay a finger on me and I'll rip your throats out with my bare teeth.
往生際の悪いやつだぜ。静原を殺したくせに、てめえが死ぬとなったらダダこねんのだ。
Real sore loser, aren't ya? But you didn't hold back against Hiruko. How does it feel to be on the other side of that?
我らの仲間を殺した罪
For our friend's death.
じゃあ隅野先
Go
輩
ahead, Takumi, finish him. Huh? You want me to do it? This will wipe out the final insult to Hiruko's memory. You're clearly the best man for the job. Yeah, I think that's what she would want to.
ザクッと一発頼む
Tearing him apart, Sumida. Wait, guys, Darumi is still not here. Now that I think of it, Darumi.
そうか
Okay, somehow I felt like they would have let me say no. I took a step closer to Adama.
クソが来るな俺様に近づいてくるんじゃね
I told you to stay away from me. When I killed him and avenged Hiruko, the invader hunt would finally be well and truly over. My next strike would put an end to this dark, desperate chapter in our lives. This will end it all. But just as I was about to bring my sword down... Oh no. I heard a sound. That couldn't possibly be real. Not here. Not now. And then it finally happened. A huge swarm of bees appeared, gathering in the air above Adamak, the enemy. A moment later, they attacked, draining every last ounce of his blood with their razor-sharp stingers. I watched the guy that really good thank you pool party said welcome. Now just a blackened husk. His body fell lifelessly to the ground. For a moment I was so shocked I couldn't speak. How could this be happening? Why are the bees here again? Naturally, it's because I am alive and well. I turned around at the sound of the voice. Standing there was... This crypt, not as much as Kurara, but this commander's cryptoglobin is sweet nectar all the same. Thanks to that, my wounds have healed. I've made a complete recovery. But how can you still be alive? I watched you die. My body was burned to ashes until not a single piece of me remained. You overlooked something. That was only one of my bodies. Hey yo. Much like with the suit, I happen to have some spares set aside. What? Is he like some super PC or something? Suddenly, figures in the strange suits were everywhere. Now we're at least 10 sponsors standing on the battlefield. Is this a dream? No, more like a nightmare. Your plan to eliminate me, that was truly ingenious. In recognition for your courage and cunning, I'll overlook your breach of the rules. Anything for an accomplished hunter like yourself. No, this can't be happening. It took so much work just to beat one of them, and now there's this many? It's an illusion. They must be shadow clones or after images. You're welcome to test that theory, but don't blame me if you meet the same fate as Kurara. None of us made a move. Instinctively, we knew we had no chance. If we tried to attack any of the sponsors, we'd be killed on the spot. So why did you pretend to be dead? Were you just playing with us? I knew giving you a taste of hope would make your despair that much more intense. Do you see now how futile it is to defy me? But why are you showing yourself again now? We worked so hard to defeat that commander. Stealing the fruits of our labor is adding insult to injury. Let him know. You misunderstand me. I only absorbed his cryptoglobin temporarily to ensure it's distributed fairly. Wait, what? Distributed? Such a mighty prize should be reserved for only the most excellent of my hunters. I will split this commander's cryptoglobin among the top 3 players. What? First, Darumi Amemiya. Second, Takumi, and third Yugamu. These three alone will receive the reward. Accept it now. Wait, the bees can inject the power too? At the sponsor's words, one of the bees flew over to me. It dropped my prize, a weird vial of red liquid, at my feet. It seems Darumi Amemiya is not here. Is she still unconscious? No matter, I will inject this into herself. I'm sure she'll find it most invigorating. She is a talented hunter too. After all, this game wouldn't be nearly so interesting without her. The killing game is still going on? I thought we ended it. So sorry to quash your short-lived joy, but the invader hunt will continue. There are still 2 days until the end of the first round. There is no fucking way, guys. I encourage you lower ranked hunters to make a special effort during that time. Of course, the rest of you can't afford to get complacent either. That's just how this game works. The sponsor's laugh echoed across the desolate battlefield. The defensive battle was over, but the invader hunt was back. With our lives once again at the mercy of the rankings, it felt like a truly hollow victory. Are we serious about all this shit? After the battle, we returned to the school and met up in the cafeteria. We needed to discuss what we were going to do next. So basically, the hunt is back on like nothing ever happened. To think the sponsor would come back, a villain like that has no right rising from the dead. Now there's just 2 more days of the first round left. And when it ends, the person in last place will be executed. The killing game wasn't over. The sponsor had multiple bodies, making them effectively immortal. Now that we knew that, and any hope we might have built replaced the despair. I don't think I can do this anymore. Yeah, I mean, like, she's mentally broken. Following that person's orders, risking my life playing this terrible game is all too much. Dear sister, don't worry. Your dear brother will protect you. Even if I have to sacrifice everything to do it. Damn it, this whole thing is bullshit. I can't believe the sponsor played us like that. All that despair and frustration needed an outlet. And the target Takemoto settled on was his own body. Yo, Takumi, the hell is going on here? Wait, what? Wait, he's blaming me! Yo, he said sorry and all that shit, guys, and now he's coming back at me, like Takumi. Holy shit, this is such a, like, you know, awkward route. Sorry, I'm just as surprised as you guys. I don't think any of us expected the sponsor to have multiple bodies. You say you didn't know? Don't lie to me, man. You and that bastard were working together this whole time, weren't you? What? 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 That's crazy. Of course we haven't. Then why are the only ones who got prizes from your team? What? You sure that wasn't some kind of payment for going along with the sponsor's act? No, why would you even think that? I'd never betray you guys. You still took that little handout without any kind of protest. Almost like you already knew it was coming. And now you'll probably end up first in the ranking for this round. You told us the game was over, so none of us have been earning points over the last couple of days. Your position is just as strong as before while we've lost any chance to catch up to you. You get to survive to the next round, while your partner, the sponsor, gets to mess with us. It's a win for both of you. Can't believe we let you fool us like this. So Takumi, all this time you colluded with our enemy? You betrayed us all. I'll have your head for this. Don't do it, Kushika. Put your sword away. Back off, guys. Takumi's innocent. How many times are you going to make the same mistake? Hey, I've tried to trust Takumi. He's legit saved my life, you know? But I gotta look at the bigger picture here. Every time I put my trust in him, something bad happens. First Gaku died, then Kurara, and the invader hunt started. Then, right when it looked like we were out of the woods, suddenly the game's back on, we're in last place. All that can't just be a coincidence. What am I supposed to think? Takemura glared at me like I was the absolute scum of the earth.
Umino, やっぱりてめえは疫病神だ。いや、死神だ。てめえがいると俺たちは不幸になる。
You are a Shinigami, the Grim Reaper. Nothing good overcomes from being around you. You're cursed.
もう二度と俺たちに関わるんじゃねえ。
So do us all a favor and stay away from us. When I heard the anger in his voice, I knew my dream was over. Making it to day 100 with everyone working together as a team. That would never happen now. That's all I got to say to you from here on. We're enemies. Don't come talking to me like we're still friends. Bro, this is like so retarded. Like actually retarded. Ima Kaku, let's go. We gotta earn some points and get ahead of those guys while we still can. Takemura stormed out of the cafeteria, taking the twins with him. Now it's come to this. I must retreat to the mountains. I'll undergo intense training and unlock the power I need to... Toshika, no! You can't go out there alone. At least let us come with you. Nozumi's team hurried away as well, leaving just me. And my only two friends in the world. Sheesh, what's with those guys? All this over some dumb prize Takumi didn't even ask for? They can't help it. This game's made them paranoid. Everything seems suspicious to them now. Even a little vial of cryptoglobin. Yugamo was right. All they wanted was to get rid of the Grim Reaper in their mid. The vial was just a convenient excuse for them to do that. Speaking of the vials, remember what the sponsor said back there? Something about injecting Darumi. Darumi is not here. Yeah, I will inject her. Right, that means the sponsor probably went to Darumi's room. She could be in danger, come on. We ran for the stairs and headed to the roof. We couldn't let the sponsor do anything to Darumi. Hiruko had given her life to save her. She was our legacy. Darumi! We wrenched open the door to Darumi's room and charged inside. What is going on? Wait, what happened to her room? Darumi was awoke. She was sitting on the edge of her bed, staring vaguely up at the ceiling. Darumi, you're okay? Huh? What's up, Tsubasa? Were you and Takumi and Yugamo all out of breath? Ooh, you finally decided to kill me, right? You're breathing heavy because of the anticipation. You gotta pass me around and have some fun with me first, or are you gonna save that until after I'm dead? Can't have a killing game without some gory and or sexy R-rated art scenes. Am I right? Go ahead and mess me up. What is going on? Should we film it for posterity? Make sure you get my good side when my eyes roll up into the back of my head. What is going on? Well, will you stop talking crazy for a minute, Darumi? Thank goodness she's just the same as ever. Bro, thank goodness she's just same as ever, he says. Morbid, inappropriate sense of humor included. Are you alright, Darumi? You're not sick or in pain or anything? Nope, I'm 110% okay. In fact, I think actually getting some sleep for once has made my skin healthier than usual. Oh man, at this rate, the bags under my eyes might disappear. I love those black smudges like they were my own children. I don't think I could bear lose them. Wait, that's not just eyeliner? What? What? Wait, what? black smudges like they were my children. I don't think I could bear lose them. What is smudge? I don't know what that is. Smudge. Just basically something, yeah, like making it like blur. Well, anyway, I'm glad she's okay. There's just one problem. How exactly are we supposed to treat Darumi from now on? Obviously, I want to honor Hiruko's last wish and do whatever I can to make sure she survives. But she's also technically the person who killed Hiruko. There's no getting away from that. Then again, does Darumi even know what she did? Or has she repressed that whole episode?
Oh.
Hey Darumi, how much do you remember about what happened before you blacked out? Pretty much all of it. You, me, Yugama, and Mistress Hiruko all went off on a picnic, then we got attacked by a commander. Mistress Hiruko got mortally wounded protecting me, and then I stabbed her in the back and killed her. That just about covers everything, right? So she remembers. I have to think she'd have been happier if she forgot to do. It's bad enough that she had to lose Hiruko, but to have to kill her herself, what can I even say to someone who's been through something like that? Should I try to comfort her? Reassure her that she did the right thing? I'm out of my depth. I've got no idea what to do here. Okay, Takumi, it's your turn. Tell me what's been happening while I was out. Is the killing game still going? Yeah, it is. It hasn't been a constant thing, though. We managed to end it once, but then it just started up again. I explained everything to Darumi. I told her about how we'd formed the anti-sponsor alliance with Hiruko, about how Hiruko had obtained one of the same kind of the suit, and how, like, let's skip this. So in the end, nothing we did even mattered. Yo, her room is scary, guys. I guess this is how her room looked like from the first. You know what I'm saying? Like not just this route. Tears had sprung to my eyes while I was telling the story. Saying it out loud had made the pain of losing Hiruko feel fresh and raw again. And then it happened. Are you okay? She started acting really weird, even by her standards. She was stuttering the same syllable over and over again, making her sound like an old staticky radio. Come on, Darumi, what's... That's what you get! Finally, Darumi screamed so loud I had to cover my ears. When her voice had finally stopped echoing around the room, I took a moment to process what she'd actually said. Did you seriously just say that's what you get? Well, duh, this is your punishment for being dumb enough to try to end the hunt ahead of me. What? Killing games are an immutable law of nature. You can't just end it. How could you be so stupid, moron? Well, what's with that attitude? I know you only just recovered, but there's a limit to what I'll put up with from you. Hiruko wanted to end the invader hunt so no one else would have to die. She gave her life to do that. Are you just going to trample over her feelings? Mistress Hiruko, stop the killing game? You're crazy. She was the goddess of this game. Huh? Goddess? Mistress Hiruko reveled in slaughter and bloodshed. She was the perfect embodiment of everything the invader hunt stood for. And now she is in my tummy. That makes me like the holy mother of the goddess of something. Darumi tenderly placed with both hands over her stomach. Watch over me, Mistress Hiruko. I'll kill lots of invaders and offer up their blood in your name. I'll knock everyone else out of the ranking and reign supreme as the queen of the kills. Let's all have fun killing each other, guys. They're all speechless. Bro, they're all fucking speechless. The room is unbridled. The joy toward the killing game was unnerving. Maybe even inhuman. I couldn't see us talking sense into her anymore. She was an uncontrollable monster. Was everything we did really pointless? Our alliance against the sponsor, getting the suit, Hiruko's sacrifice. What was the point of any of it? Ah. The day after the sponsor came back to life, Yugamo Tsubasa and I got together for another meeting of the anti-sponsor alliance. The way I see it, we've got two options open to us. Continue playing the game or kill the sponsor to end it. What? Again? Is that even possible? There's something we can discuss if we choose that option. Right now, we've got to decide on what direction we're going to take. I say we, but really it's up to you, Takumi. Huh? You want me to decide? Oh shit! Wait a second! Guys, is this the final decision? Or does this route specifically just have like more branches? You are the alliance's leader. That's what Hiruko said, remember? Come to think of it, she did give me that job, didn't she? It's only day 34, so it's not gonna be the last one. I mean, it should be the last one. Like, you know, from the when you compare to the other ones, you know what I'm saying? There's only 6 branches, and this is the 6th, guys, last one. But if you think about, there are 100 different endings, guys. So 2 by 6, like 2 by 2, like, you know, power 6 is 64, which doesn't add up because there's like 100. We're lacking at 36. So I guess some of the route has even more branches, guys. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Some of the route has more branches, I think. You're right. Yeah, this is not the last one. Like some of the branches just have like more than like 2 power 6 amount. Like basically 6 branches, like more. Then it makes sense that there's like 100 different endings. Oh. That's crazy. She might even have given me the position because she knew she was going to die. Is that why? Did she think I could hold the alliance together even after she was gone? Are you sure you want someone like me as your leader? I don't really have any skills or talent. Nah, dude, it's got to be you. You've got the courage and the resolve we need to get us through this. I'd like to be, I'd like you to be leader too. I just know if anything happens, you'll come to my rescue. You guys, honestly, I think this might be too much for me. Alright. I'm a leader. I might not have very much going on me. That's the spirit. Okay then. Oh, great and powerful leader. Tell us where our alliance is going to go from here. Do we continue to participate in the invader hunt or do we try to kill off the sponsor? Continue the hunt or kill the sponsor. Holy shite. Obviously, taking part in this game is out of the question. If we lose more than this, it's going to be hard to get through our defensive battles too. But the only way to stop the game is by killing the sponsor, and I'm not sure if that's even possible anymore. Now that they've come back from the dead, they feel more untouchable than ever. How are we supposed to beat someone's like in a multiple body? If playing the game and killing the sponsor are both equally possible, then neither. Wait, I'm not choosing the option. Wait, what? Neither. I'm choosing the third option. The third? We run. We leave this place and the killing game behind. After all, we know where the escape pod is. Wait a second! He's actually using the brain into like fucking 100%. Wait! And that makes sense because the other people were like not even like, you know, like aligning with Takumi anyway, so Takumi like do feel traited, right? Wait, this is actually peak cinema, guys. Yeah, we don't like defend the freaking skill. We know where the space pod is. We take it and run away. Then we don't do the killing game. We don't try to kill that like, you know, sponsor as well. What? If we can find a way to activate it early, we can all go back to the artificial satellite. Oh wait, hold on. Like, you know, he's trying to take everyone. I see everyone. The sponsor and their bees are powerful, but there's no way they can follow us all the way into the space. Takumi, what are you talking about? We went over this already. The escape pod is out of commission. Out of commission? You mean we can't use it at all? Since when? Shibasa, remember when Takumi hit his head that time? Wait, what? There was something going on with this? Oh, so you forgot about that too? In that case, it'll be easier to just show you again. Come on, let's go to the hangar. Tsubasa led us to the storeroom underneath the gym, and there I saw. Eh? What the fuck happened? Every inch of the escape pod's surface was riddled with holes. What happened here? Did it get shot up by a machine gun or something? Well, exact same reaction as last time. You really did lose your memory, didn't you? Never mind, tell me what's going on here. Who did this? It's less of a who and more of what. We can't really blame anyone except the bacteria. Bacteria? As in microscopic life form? But the pod's not organic, how could they destroy solid metal? Let me explain. The corrosion's being caused by something called the particle bacteria. It erodes matter on a molecular level, so it's invisible to the naked eye until the damage starts to show. The bacteria eats away at metal to grow stronger. Actually, I'm not sure if eat is the right word. Technically, it's more like the energy released during the oxidation process allows its cells to reproduce. Don't be fooled by the bacteria part of the name. It's not really alive, just a chemical substance. That said, we're talking about something that randomly occurs in quantum level space, so there's not a lot we know about it. Is there any chance of repairing the pod? Not the way it is, I know. I'd have to get rid of the particle bacteria first. Is that possible? Tsubasa took out a photograph and showed it to me. Yeah, but I'll need some of this. QB liquid. It's the only thing that can purge the bacteria. I have no idea where to find it though. What about the biolab? I looked in there already. This is rare stuff. I don't know there's a single vial of it in the whole room. At this point, the only thing we can do is search in around ruins outside. So we're looking for a rare material while also trying not to fall behind in the ranking. We'll have to repair the pod eventually, but activating it and getting out of here early does seem almost impossible. You get the position we're in now? Using this to escape the game just isn't feasible. We'll need to go with a different strategy. So we're back to the first two choices. Play the game or kill the sponsor. Those are my choices, huh? Taking everything I know into account. Sorry, I still think the third choice is the best option. Wait! What? Wait, what got into it? We'll find a way to repair the pod and use it to escape from the game. You sure? We just went through how doing that so hard is practically impossible. We're going to face steep odds too, no matter what we do. I'd rather take a chance in a path I believe in. Step 1 is to find the QB liquid, destroy the particle bacteria, and repair the damage. After that, we focus on finding a way to activate the pod early. Once that's done, we get everyone on board and get out of here. Back to the artificial satellite. Prioritize escaping to safety. That's what you're going with. Well, I did say, I respect our leader's decision. That cool with you too, Chibasa. Sure, if that's what you want, I've already my mind to stand with you. Yep. After the way I treated you before, my heart gave a little, bump. Okay, faith with me. Tsubasa, are you sure you're okay to work with us? Aren't you technically still on Nozomi's team with the other girls? It's fine. I've decided to officially leave that team. I feel bad for them losing a fighter, but you guys are way more important to me. Way more important. When I heard that, I almost broke down into tears. Even an outcast like me has people who consider him important. So long as I remember that, there's nothing I can do. Shibasa. Isn't the sponsor metallic? What? I know we'll make it back to the satellite together. Alright guys, let's fix this escape pod. We're going home and we're going back alive. We had our goal, now we just had to start making it reality. The first thing is find the QB liquid. Out beyond the school, we explored the ruins of what had once been stores. Ransacking the shelves for, anything that looked like what we needed. Of course, we should have known better than to think we'd find something that rare that easily. Before we knew it, the sky had turned the dark orange of sunset. Dude, the sun's going down. We should probably call it a day. It's not dark yet. Let's keep going a little over. It's not gonna help anyone to kill me. This search could take a while. And don't forget, tomorrow's the last day of the first round. You never know what might happen when things get right down to the wire. We need to be ready to deal with any kind of unexpected conflicts. Alright, it is tomorrow, isn't it? Based on our current standings, no one from our team was in any real danger of being executed, but it made sense to be careful all the same. Alright, let's head back for today. In the interest of staying fresh for tomorrow, we returned to the school and went straight to the bed. Time passed and eventually, the final day of the Invader Hunt's first round arrived. Day 35. Shoma is at the bottom, guys. Here it is, the end of round 1. Whoever is at the bottom of the ranking at midnight will be executed by the sponsor. Last time I checked, Shoma was in last place. I wonder what's going through his mind now that he's facing death. Or what is he feeling? Shoma was in bottom because he literally refused to do the game, guys. So he was at his room. That was the latest update. It would be actually crazy if he's not on the bottom, guys. It would be crazy. I'm curious too. Maybe I'll go check on him while there's still time. Okay, we're checking him. Okay. He's here. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Morning, Shoma. Sorry to call on you so early. It's fine, I don't mind. Are you feeling alright? Spending too much time breathing the same air as me? Probably spoil the rest of his self-esteem is just lower as ever. Shoma, how can you be so calm? Today's the last day of this round of the game. You're at the bottom of the ranking. If you don't earn some points quick, then... I know, but it's okay. I've decided to accept my death as gracefully as I can. What? You're just going to accept it? Don't you want to survive? Of course, well, I did at first anyway. I want to make it out of here someday and see Leo again, but... I changed my mind. Another person shouldn't have to die just to keep a piece of human trash like me alive a little longer. Bruh. That's it? You're okay with being killed in this messed up game we're being forced to play? No, I hate that it has to be this way, but that's all the more reason for me not to struggle against the inevitable. What do you mean? If I stay where I am in the last place, no one else will have to worry about dying. The sponsor wants to see us panic and turn on each other, but that's not going to happen. I may not be able to defeat the sponsor, but I can at least disappoint them. I'm going to consider that a win.
生まれて初めて僕が自分の意志で勝ち取ったたった一つの勝利なんです。
I will end my life with my one and only victory that's good enough for me. Shoma. Seeing Shoma smile in the face of certain death brought tears to my eyes. All this time, we'd been so focused on our own survival, and here he was, willing to give his life to save the rest of us. That had to take a tremendous amount of inner strength and kindness too. Actually, since you're here, do you think I could ask you for the one last favor? Is it about the prisoner, I'm guessing? A favor, Eva. Can you take over looking... Yeah, see, look at that, Eva. Can you take over looking after Eva for me? She needs someone to bring her food and clean her cage and talk to her so she won't get lonely. The fact that I'll be leaving her alone here is the one thing that still bothers me. I just want her to be happy. Ever since I refused to give Eva her mask back, we hadn't exactly been on great terms. But if this was Shoma's last request, I owed it to him to try. I nodded firmly. Sure, you can leave Eva to me. I'll do whatever I can to protect her from harm and misfortune, I promise. Thank you, that's such a relief. Now I really do have no regrets. I spent the whole of that day with Shoma. He told me about Eva's favorite food and regaled me with stories about him and Leo back in the Raisinson complex. We passed the time chatting aimlessly. But then, on the stroke of midnight, Hikoidaze, hunters of the Special Defense Unit, gather in the schoolyard immediately. The closing ceremony for the first round is upon us. Schoolyard. We were called to the schoolyard by the announcement. Smam 07. There, we were all forced to watch Shoma's execution. Shoma Ginzaki, alas, his refusal to compete seriously made the end of this first round quite the anticlimax. The final stroll to stay out of the last place is actually one of the most exciting parts of the game. I hope we'll have no cowards in the next round. I encourage you to put all your energy into the hunt from now on. You don't want to end up like him, do you? Shoma was just a shriveled up corpse now. He looked so small, like some kind of a grotesque figurine. Damn it, I'm sorry I couldn't save Shoma. I'm sorry, Shoma. Middling in flavor, yet simple in nutrients. Thanks to his contribution, we've become stronger still. The more cryptoglobin the sponsor absorbs, the more powerful they get. I can feel it from here. When does the second round start anyway? I'm guessing we're not gonna dive into it right from tomorrow. You can relax on that account. I will grant all of you a week's respite for surviving the first round. The second round will begin on day 43. Holy shit, so this is gonna be all the way to 100 day, isn't it? That's crazy. Bro, what did they make, guys? This is not a game. Like, you know, the developers, bro, they made us some like bro, it's crazy, guys. The volume. It's not very long, but at least we get some time off. Not like we can take it easy though. We gotta use that time to get stronger and survive the next round too. Ima Kako. As of right now, you guys are in boot camp. We're going out to the mountains to train. Oh great, I've never been any good at this sporty jock stuff. A week off. We'll be able to find the QB liquid and get out of here in that time. I hereby call the first round of the invader hunt to a close. I'll leave the task of getting rid of this filthy corpse to you. What? We dug a grave for Shoma in the schoolyard and buried his body. Thank you, Shoma. You saved us all. I won't forget what you've done for us. Yaksoku. Words of gratitude came spitting out of my mouth. Thanks to Shoma's sacrifice, the rest of us didn't have to struggle to stay out of the last place. The sponsor was wrong. Shoma wasn't a coward. He was the only one of us who had the strength to put others first. I won't let your sacrifice be in vain. Another friend dead thanks to the invader hunt. This can't be a law to continue. We're finding that liquid and repairing the escape pod. We'll find a way to get it working. Then we're getting everyone on board and getting out of here. Back home, back to the artificial satellite.
Yeah.
It's crazy that this route doesn't allow me to, you know, do the reporting on other people at all. Holy shike. Day 36, this is the start of our weeks of break from the invader hunt. Of course, that doesn't mean we're going to be sitting around doing nothing. The anti-sponsor alliance is going to be giving their all searching for the liquid. Eva, I did promise Shoma I'd take care of her. It's been awkward between us ever since I made her cry that one time. But this is what Shoma wanted. I have to honor his last request. I made my way to the courtyard, determined to patch things up with our prisoner. I see, so Shoma's dead. Eva's face fell when I told her what had happened. Damn. We're having a non-brainwashed version of, you know, Eva in this timeline. Oh. Oh. Alright, anyways. He was such a timid boy, and a little strange, but I liked him. He was kind even to a prisoner like me.
Oh.
Leaving you behind was his only regret. He said he wanted you to be happy. He really was a great guy, no matter how bad things looked for him. He was always thinking of others. And now it was my turn to carry on that legacy.
Oh.
Hey Eva, I'm sorry I broke my promise to return your mask. Do you think you can find it in your heart to forgive me?
Oh.
Shoma asked me to take care of you in his place after he was gone. I know you probably won't like seeing me every day from now on, but no, I don't mind. In fact, I've wanted to apologize to you for a while now. I'm sorry about last time. I shouldn't have reacted the way I did. That mask is just so important to me. It's easy for me to get carried away. Eva bowed her head in apology. Unlike our last conversation, she was clearly thinking a lot more calmly and rationally now. Or maybe calm wasn't the word, maybe it was more like resignation. Her face was eerily still, almost devoid of emotion. Wait, is she losing emotion, guys, on this episode? No. I didn't have it in me to act like this situation was any better than it was either. The mood began to stagnate. If you're that concerned about having your face exposed, I can get you a hat or something. No, that wouldn't work. I decided never to cover my face with anything other than that mask. Oh wow, okay, I didn't realize it was such a specific belief. Without that mask, I'm nothing. I can't stay calm. I can't gather my courage. You're really attached to it, huh? Is it like a source of support for you? Of course it is. That mask is the only of its kind in all the world. My daughter... NANIかです! Nandato! She's married! What? She was a wife of someone. We're going into a MILF. We're going to MILF, guys, all of a sudden. Daughter?
Huh?
Your daughter? You have a kid? Do I look too young to be a mother? Technically, it was my brother's wife who gave birth to her. Wait a second. Wait, what is going on? It was my brother's wife who gave a birth to her, and you're calling her as your daughter. So stepdaughter. But after her parents died, oh shit, which means that her brother also died. I took her in, even if we're only tangentially related by blood. She's my one and only daughter. Hold up, she was never pregnant. Hold up, stop the fire. She was never pregnant. Yeah, she's still like, you know, safe, guys. Yeah, no MILF, chat. She's pretending as a MILF. It was a shocking revelation. Eva, a mother. It's getting weirder, what? But there was more to it than that. Something here didn't add up. Wait, what? Invaders were creatures created by the Earth itself to help bring about world death. That was what we've been told. Which means that's false, bro, Takumi. That's false. Had we been wrong this whole time? Did the invaders actually have their own lives outside of world death? Guys, we're slowly getting clue about these invaders, guys, slowly. We still don't know anything about the invaders. It will be easy enough to get the truth. All I had to do was ask Eva, what are you? I forced myself to hold the question back. What mattered right now was finding the QB liquid and fixing the escape pod. If we let the true nature of the invaders distract us, we'd never get any of that done. Commune. I miss you so much. Eva muttered that last sentence under her breath, staring up at the sky through the bars of her cage. Commune, that must be her daughter's name. After that, I met up with Yugama and Tsubasa and we set out for the day. Bro, can we go deeper into Eva? Like, you know what I'm saying? Bro, I want to know more about like that lore, not this bullshit, bro. Thoughts, guys? Thoughts? Bro, not this like some like the dumb shit killing game. Outside the school, we began our search for the QB liquid. We pinned down a potential location on a map we found in the library beforehand. We had nothing to show for our hard work that day. Finding what we needed wouldn't be easy. Yeah, there's not much days left. Day 37. Oh shit, a new, like, you know, art, new place. The next day, we focused on old pharmacies and construction sites in residential areas. But once again, we found nothing but junk and had to return to a school empty-handed. Oh, is this how the days keep going? The day after that, we searched the ruins of every house we could find from corner to corner. We failed to find what we were looking for, and before we knew it, the sun was going down. Damn. On day 39, we made our way to the ruins of an old dockyard. We searched all day but didn't find anything that looked like it could be QB liquid. Day 40. Day 40 already. There's only 3 days of our break left, including today. I wanted to find the QB liquid before the start of the second round, but at this rate, I don't think that's going to happen. We just don't have enough people to cover all this ground. Let's face it, the chances of the 3 of us stumbling on something that rare were always pretty slim. What am I saying? It's not over yet. I gave my cheeks a light slap to chase those negative thoughts away. We'll find the liquid, we have to. I tried to reassure myself as I set out for another day searching. Just as I was leaving my room, someone called out to me, but it wasn't Yugamo or Tsubasa. Morning, Takumi. Moko, Kyoshika too? What are these two doing right outside of my room? We were thinking of starting a new segment, kind of a Mojiro knows best morning edition. A what? Basically, we want to have breakfast with you. You haven't been to the cafeteria in a while, so it might be nice for us to eat together and maybe catch up some stuff, you know? Something was weird. Despite Moko's cheerful demeanor, Mushika... Oh. But still just a silence and as sullen as ever. When you say catch up on stuff, what kind of stuff are you talking about? Oh, you know, just anything that pops into our heads. Like the state of pro wrestling. Bro. The physical condition of other members of special defense unit. Okay, this is more than a little weird now. Why would I talk about how the others are doing with these two? We're not even on the same team. This was a bad idea, Lady Moko. We shouldn't involve Takumi in this. He is the Grim Reaper, after all. Asking him for help will only make things worse. And if anything bad were to befall Lady Nozomi, wait, what does this have to do with her? Is she okay? Did something happen to her? Oh, why would you think that? Gosh, Takumi, that's some imagination you've got. But Kuchika literally just said, oops, sorry Takumi, looks like our time's up. We gotta get out of here and head to the next segment. Until next time, bye. Moko hoisted Kuchika up like a sack of potatoes and hurried away. Nozomi, I could go after them and ask them what's wrong with her, but the way they are now, I don't think they want to tell us anything. Yugamo Tsubasa and I sat out. Yo, check. She's having a rejection, symptom, right? Nozomi, I think she's ill. I set out for another day of searching for a QB liquid, but my heart wasn't in it. I was too distracted by the idea what Nozomi might need help. Needless to say, we didn't find anything. Day 41. And now it's day 41. Things were beginning to feel pretty hopeless. I only had today and tomorrow left until the next round of the invader hunt began. If it comes down to it, can we keep looking for the QB liquid while also earning enough points to stay in the game? What is that? Oh great, a visitor, that's all I need. It was Moko. It seemed like she'd come to continue our conversation from yesterday. Hey Moko, what was all about that yesterday? If there's something you want from me, come on. Okay, well, how do you like to hire me, Takumi? Hire you for what? Where's this coming from? You might not think it by looking at me, but I've got other talents besides my strength. I can handle any kind of job you want. Any job? Any job you can handle? Manual labors are given, but I can... Bro, somehow I read that as a cock. But I can cook too, and I'd make a great bodyguard when you're going... I'm there for a 24-hour day. Okay, sure. Pretty awesome value. I have no idea, like, you know, what she's talking. All I'm saying is I work for real hard. I'll do anything you want, so I'm in return for that. Won't you do something to save my dear friend? Your dear friend. Wait, are you talking about Nozomi? She did want my help with Nozomi yesterday. I knew it. What happened to her? That's the thing. I don't really know what's wrong with her. She suddenly collapsed 3 days ago, and she's been getting worse and worse. It's a rejection symptom. This morning, it was hurting her just to breathe. At this rate, I'm worried she might die. And Nozomi can't use the revival magic. If she dies, she's gone forever. I don't know what caused this, so I have no idea what to do about it. It doesn't seem like a regular cold, so I've gotta wonder if it's some kind of disease she already... I really need help. You're from the future, so I figured you might know something about Nozomi that I don't. Now it makes sense. That's what you're trying to ask me yesterday. Yeah, please help me save her. Asking for the help. But you're the only hope. I'm begging you, save her life. Dedicate mine to you. Tears streaming down her face. Moko went on knees. Moko, come on, you don't have to do that. Of course I'll help. All you had to do was ask. If Nozomi is suffering, I can't just stand in and let it happen, bruh. Yeah, what are friends for? Thank you, Takumi. Yeah, arigato. Gave a tissue to her. Based on you told me, I might know what the problem is. It sounded a lot like what had happened to Nozomi in the first timeline. Unhealthy pallor, fever, labor breathing, the rejection symptom. If I'm honest, it's just as you said, that my condition is due to rejection symptoms. Yeah. The Hemo Anima is rejecting me. To fix this? Like, you need to give the blood to her. That's how we like temporarily fixed it. So I think now we have to go on a journey to let her like kill the commander or like something. I think Nozomi is probably going through the rejection symptoms from her cryptoglobin. It's not very compatible with her body, so it flares up and gives her a bad fever sometimes. So her body's turning against her, kind of like a steroid abuse. Does that mean this could happen to the rest of us too? No, this is a Nozomi only thing. It's because she's not an official member of the Special Defense Unit. Official? What do you mean by that? Wait! You talk too much, Takumi. Well, Nozomi's different from us. I told... Oh shit, he's just going in? Okay. Okay, I guess we open everything that he knows from the future. I told Moko the truth about how Nozomi got here. How she snuck in and joined this war of her own free will. Basically, the whole story that I heard from Nozomi herself last time. Her mother was a researcher at Kamukura General Hospital, involved into a project to save humanity. Specifically, that project involved transfusing cryptoglobin into human. Nozomi had offered herself as a research subject to help make that project success. But something went wrong, and the cryptoglobin didn't bond with her the way they'd expected. Nevertheless, they continued with their research. The project was eventually shut down by the higher-ups, and the Nozomi's mother was so heartbroken that she took her own life. Bro, wait, we're actually sharing these personal info with Mojiro, guys. Okay. After that, Nozomi snuck into Kamukura again and again, trying to figure out the truth behind why the project had ended. Eventually, she found it. The people in charge were building a special squad of youths with the power of cryptoglobin, in other words, the Special Defense Unit. Her investigations led her deeper into the heart of the hospital. And there you go. And in a room packed with strange capsule-like machines, she found us. Realizing that we were the special defense unit she'd heard about, she got inside the pod herself. When we were sent here to the planet's surface, she came as well, ending up at 2nd Defense Academy. To put it simply, Nozomi was never meant to be here. Her mom's experiments on her were deemed failures. In spite of that, she's been fighting so hard all this time. I guess it's only natural that it would take its toll on her body sooner or later. That Nozomi, I can't believe she never told me any of this. Does she really think I'd care if she not an official member of the team? She's my friend. I love her no matter what. Yeah, I knew none of that would matter to you. That was why I felt comfortable sharing this information to Mojiro. Yeah. So Takumi, how do we stop these symptom thingies? Is there some kind of medical herb? No, there isn't. You need to let her suck blood. Last time we did that by letting her kill the commander. No, there's only one thing that will help Nozomi now, and that's cryptoglobin. It's got cannibalistic qualities. To reduce the reject symptoms, you need more blood. The cryptoglobin. Transfuse additional cryptoglobin, and then the rejection's gonna stop. So by absorbing, yeah, okay, we already know this. A lot of this is going over my head, but that's basically what we need to save her, right? Cryptoglobin. Well, the best way to get more is by defeating a commander. Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna go find a commander and lay a beatdown on them. I'll bring him back alive so Nozomi can... Wait, Moko, we already have some cryptoglobin right here. Wait, am I dumb? We do? The prize, the injector. He didn't use it. Oh, we do? Yeah, I got some at the end of the battle on day 33, remember? I handed Moko the prize the sponsor had given me for being in the top 3 in the ranking. Wait, would the sponsor allow him to use it for others' sake though? Inject this into Nozomi, and her symptoms will settle down, I'm sure of it. Wait, hold up. No, you do it. Takumi, you do it. Don't trust anyone. What if she, like, injects herself, like, Moko? Guys, thought? I mean, it's possible, bro. It's possible. The cryptoglobin in the VO looked the same as it did the night I got it. It still had its power. Are you sure you're okay with just giving away your prize? It's a small price to pay if it will save Nozomi's life. Go on, take it. Thank you, Takumi. I don't know how I can ever make this up to you. Wait, oh my god, bro, Takumi, you're so moron. You're so... Chat, what's that called? Like, people who are, like, so unaware of, like, the dangerous, guys. Like, what's that called in a single vocabulary? Like people who... basically, like, danger sense. Like, this idiot doesn't have a danger sense, bro. Simpleton? Don't sweat it, I'm just doing what anyone else would do. Takumi, you really are a great guy. Okay, I'll take it, thanks again. I'll go to Nozomi's room and give it to her. Bro, please inject it on her. Yeah, not on yourself. Bro, this story's gonna go chaotic, like, super chaotic if Moko actually, like, like, steroids it, like, on herself, guys. That's gonna go, bro. We really have too many shit going on right now in this timeline. Moko bowed her head one last time and rushed off to deliver the life-saving. Get better soon, Nozomi. I can't just sit around and worry all day. Okay, if she doesn't get good by tomorrow, then Moko is the culprit 100%. She sucked it. If we don't find that QB liquid soon, I met up with Yugama and Tsubasa and we began our search for the day. We searched and researched. But just like before, we failed to find any QB liquid. Our respite from the killing game was almost over and we had nothing to show for it. Day 42. Skip. Oh, day 42 already. This was the last day of our week off. Tomorrow the invader hunt will begin again. The three of us would have to balance our search for the QB liquid with earning points to stay in the game, if that was even possible. Is that Moko? She's probably come to tell me how Nozomi's doing. I hurried to the door and opened it. Standing there was... Oh shit! Okay, whew, chat, spam saved. The saved emote, guys. Spam saved. Nice. She did use it on her. Yeah, that would be like so like chaotic if like she did not use on Nozomi. Good morning, Takumi. Nozomi, you're alright. Yep, I feel better than ever thanks to the cryptoglobin you gave me. I wouldn't have pulled through it if it wasn't for you. I just had to come here and thank you in person. There's no need for that. All I did was pass on something I didn't need myself. But since you're here, I should probably apologize. Huh? For what? I told Moko your secret about your past. I'm sorry, I know it wasn't my place to do that, but when I heard you were sick, I couldn't help myself. Don't worry about it, you decided that was what you needed to do to save me, right? Well, I'm back to normal now, so I'd say you made the right choice. Nozomi. Moko came and gave me a big hug this morning, and she told me, I don't care where you're from or who you were before this. Official, unofficial, it's all the same to me. Because right here and now, you're my friend and I love you, nothing's going to change that. I was so happy I burst into tears. Knowing that people accept me for who I am is... but hear me out. You actually wanna share that with only Moko though, right? Yeah, because Moko is kind-hearted. I'm not sure if others will think the same if they know about like her secret, right? Chat spam 07. Try to tell it to Darumi. Yeah, that's a double 07. Nozomi's smile was so pure, so radiant. I felt myself getting a little emotional too. I really can't deny that By the way, Moko is really grateful too. She's trying to think of the perfect way to pay you back, as she put it. Even Kyoshika wanted to thank you. Here, take this. What is that? I can't read that, Japanese. Nozomi handed me an old-fashioned envelope with letter of thanks. Ah, arigato. Kyoshika wrote this for me? Kyoshika? One of the, like, you know, member that's sussing Takumi. I thought for sure she still hated me. My hands were trembling as I gently opened the envelope and read what was inside. Sir Takumi, I offer you my most sincere thanks for saving Lady Nozomi's life. Truly, I owe you a debt of gratitude I may never be able to repay. I wish I could be there to tell you this in person, but I feel too ashamed of my past treatment. These idiots, guys! How many times are you going back and forth? Yes, like, you know, sorry, and then like sus, and then sorry, and then sus. This is like third time. XDD. Though I cannot undo the events of the past, I offer myself at your complete disposal. Wait, really? Wait, so you are down to do whatever I command you? Chat? That we may create a better future together. I remain, sir, your humble servant. Servant! A humble servant. Kyoshika Magadori. She told me she was willing to do anything to earn your forgiveness. Her exact words were, I would dedicate myself to Sir Takumi's service. Bro, these words are kinda sus. Service? Seriously, it's not like I'm some kind of a feudal warlord. She's serious, I know, because I feel the same way. Huh? Wait, does she mean what I think she means? Say, Takumi.
もしよかったら私たち3人を隅野くんのチームに入れてもらえないかな。
Oh shit! Sure. Obviously, I would have welcomed Nozomi with open arms, but this wasn't a decision I could make on my own. Oh yeah. I tracked down Yugama and Chibasa and once we discussed the matter. And the result is... Nozomi, Moko, Kyoshika, welcome to the team! We are so stoked to have you girls on our side. I'm glad to be on the same team as you again, too. Sorry I left the last one so suddenly. The others approved the new additions to our team without a second thought. If you don't mind me asking, what brought on this sudden change of heart? Was it like just out of gratitude to Takumi for saving Uzumi, or is there more to it than that? We realized it was going to be hard for just the three of us to survive from here on, especially with my condition. And we figured if we were gonna have to sell our services to anyone, we wanted it to be Takumi. Sob, Sir Takumi, you are so magnanimous, accepting a lowly wretch like me. Oh, okay, that makes sense. We could definitely use some extra members too, so it sounds like a good deal for all of us. Just remember, Takumi's the leader, he's the one calling the shots. We need you to follow his orders, or this team will fall apart when things start to get tough. You think you can do that? Absolutely. Glad we understand each other. Now that that's settled, once again, welcome to the team. Welcome, guys. Welcome. What's up, you guys? How about you tell your new members what we're all about here? Oh shit, we have to go through all this shit again? It was finally time to tell the girls the truth about our team. The name told them a lot already. We were the anti-sponsor alliance. However, we'd actually given up on fighting the sponsor directly. Our current plan was to repair and activate the escape pod, leaving the killing game behind. To put it simply, our goal isn't victory, it's escape. It may sound irresponsible running away from our problems like this. Wait, Nozomi is gonna hate that. Chad, you remember Nozomi, right? Nozomi is gonna hate that. Because Nozomi, remember on the very first timeline, her ultimate goal is to defend the academy until 100. But the alternative is complete annihilation. Once we're back on the artificial satellite, we can get ourselves together and figure out a new course of action. Sounds like a plan to me, I'm in. Nothing wrong with slipping through the ropes and leaving the arena before they can take the belt from you. Right, we need to prioritize our lives. Oh shit, she's down. So long as we survive, humanity still has a chance. Thanks, guys. What about you, Kyoshika? I know it must be frustrating to give up avenging Clara. Nay, if this is what you've decided, I have no objections. You're my lord and master now. I will follow you even into hell and back. The master? Master, I have made my choice to devote my life to you. Come what way, I am your servant, your faithful hound. Master, please bait me. Your word is law. A true samurai follows their lord's orders without question. If you order me to die, I'll gladly plunge a knife into my heart. What? You really don't have to go that far. If you order me to strip... If you order me to strip, I'll gladly bear all here and now. Wait, actually do it. Actually do it. Yo, do it. Takumi, yo, do it. She's blushing, see? Do it. Please, keep your clothes on. Oh my god, this non-gunner bozo, bro. Yeah. And also, like, this girl, like, you know, she masturbates, like, you know, for real, like, every night with her sword sheath. Bruh, it's not even a secret, by the way. Not be so shy, Sir Takumi. I must atone for the past somehow. The things I said, the way I treated you, it's called a dogeja, right? Like, going naked and then kneeling down, showing the ass, right? In Japanese, there's, like, that thing that you do when someone, like, you know, sincerely apologizes. You know what I'm saying, guys? Like, it's called a dogeja. I'm pretty sure you heard it from somewhere, right? Dogeja. Yeah, like full naked, and then, like, you know, just like kneel down, like, you know, like, you know, as a pathetic being. You know what I'm saying? For a sincere apology. They were an insult to your honor. I need to take responsibility, and I'm ready to get the humiliation, bro. Why does she keep blushing, guys, bro? I feel like she's the one who wants to get naked. Thoughts? She's wanting it. I'm telling you, that's all in the past, and we're friends again. Are you sure? This is a rare chance for you to see a nipple, young lady. What? to see a naked young lady's body, no strings attached. She's the one who's asking for it, guys. What? This girl's like, you know, she's horny.
ぶっちゃけ拙者の裸に興味ぐらいはあるのであろう。どうなのだ？え？ん？
Yo, welcome back. What's the matter? Don't you want to see me naked? Huh? Huh? どうなんだ? Why are you getting so forceful about this? Well, like, my girlfriend's like in low me. And well, it's not like I wouldn't like that. Wait. Where are we going, Takumi? Like, what are you saying? It's not like I wouldn't like that. Takumi? Bro, caught, bro, caught. Yeah, you just like, you know, fell into a trap, bro. Bro, you have your fucking girlfriend here. I don't believe you, Takumi. I'm so disappointed in you. Wait. I didn't mean it like that. I was just... In a few short seconds, Toshika had done more to damage my reputation with the girls than all my past mistakes. What? Had the sponsor sent her here to sabotage me? Spam OM. Okay, enough kidding around. Let's get back on topic. In terms of our immediate plans, we should start tomorrow by... Hold on, Takumi. I think we can save all that for later. Our alliance has just entered a glorious new era. It'll be a waste not to celebrate. Or why don't we throw a party? A party now? Fostering good moral and camaraderie is part of a leader's duties too, you know. And I just so happen to have brought along so bunch of snacks for everyone. I got drinks too. Who wants that? What? What? When did you guys? Sounds good to me. I'll take the protein shake energy drink cocktail. Oh man, yeah. Is there any amazake? I should really allow Sir Takumi to slather me in his sticky white fluid to prove my role. Guys, I can't. Guys, I'm telling you, like Danganronpa, like series, like there's like characters have like their own like, you know, characteristic of unhingedness, and among the like characteristics, there's a Gunner, guys. Okay, there's a Gunner characteristic, and in this game, it's her. It's this bozo. Bro, I should really allow Sir Takumi to slather me in his sticky white fluid to prove my loyalty. This is literally obscene, bro. This is not even like talking like, you know, around, you know what I'm saying? Bro, oh my god, and what does a slather even mean? Because I don't know what that means. But I think I know by seeing how it's used here, OM, slather. To spread something thick on something else. Shibar. Yeah, should have not typed that. But good English learning. Since I'm not native on English. Nice. Phrasing, Kyoshika. Do you even think about what you're even saying? I'll just have an orange juice. What would you like, Takumi? Uh-oh. I'll have what you are having, Nozomi. Eventually, everyone had a drink, and we decided to make a toast. Well then, I now call on our team leader for a profound yet tasteful and totally original speech to get things started. Great, no pressure, huh? Suddenly, everyone's eyes wore on me. Oh, what was I supposed to say?
本日はお日柄もよく、大安吉日の今日この日、
Yapping time.
皆様とチームになれたことを心から。
Yo, Chad, you guys also have this on your on West, right? Because I believe this is not just the Eastern thing. Like you know, with the colleagues, guys. Like when you do a drink, guys. Like then someone like have to say like yap, right? Someone have to yap before the ganpai. Ganpai, you know what I'm saying? Cheers. Like someone like starts like, you know, running his mouth, right? That's what he's doing. We are we are here together to bear the witness to the union of the new team. Don't be so stiff. You sound like you're officiating at a wedding. Loosen up. Smile like a president at a press conference and do a double peace sign. Wait, what? Is she referring to someone that I know in IRL? Ahaha. With everyone encouraging me, I felt the tension in my shoulders start to ease up a little. Oh, here I go. Everyone, thank you for joining this team and agreeing to follow our plan. Even if we have to sacrifice our honor and dignity for it, the anti-sponsored alliance will survive. Together, I know we can make this happen. We can get back to the satellite without anyone else dying. Let's drink a toast to that goal. Here's to our survival. Ganbai! And so, for the first time in a long time, we let loose and enjoyed hanging out for a while. Things started off fairly quietly, like we were all getting to know each other again, but it didn't take long to descend into chaos. Uh-oh, what?
前田は猪木の付き人をやっていたの。つまりユウは元をたどれば猪木なの。
Wait, they're drunk. And also, what, like, you know, how long are they staying, you know, in this, like, you know, in this, like, you know, small room? It's my room. I mean, Takumi's room. So basically, they lured. Wait, tomorrow is like the battle, chat. Are they okay to drink like this, guys? They lured away a lot of big stars with fat paychecks and the creative freedom clauses built into their contract.
MMA も源流は猪木の一種格闘戦で、つまりこの世はアントニオ。
But that meant they weren't fostering new talent. And when they actually got bought out by their competition, hey, you listening?
ココちゃん、それスミノくんじゃなくて部屋の壁だよ。
Moko, that's not Takumi, that's a wall.
これ、よそのか聖十文字と大衆の面前で闘神をそそり立たせるでない。
Stop it. Holy Jumanji sword. You can't go flashing your blade like that in front of everyone.
そう迫られても困るのだ。拙者はすでにスミノ殿に身も心も捧げた身。2分に使えるわけには。
Don't look at me like that. I've pledged myself to Sir Takumi. I must remain faithful to him. What?
ああ、これ、よそのか。あれ。
This is like some like another way of like gooning, I guess. No, don't stop. Oh my. Let's hear that one more time.
ああ、これ。ああ、これ、よそのか。なんでみんな酔っ払ってるの？
Why are they acting?
アルコールなんて飲んでない
Why
よ
are
ね？
they acting like a bunch of drunks? None of these drinks even have alcohol in them. Wait, they don't? Wait, what? Wait, none of them have alcohol and they're acting like that?
おそらく原因はこれだろうね。
Wait a second, what did you do? You can thank me for that.
ハッピーなターンの粉を吸い込んでみんなハッピーになってしまったらしい。
I added a little of this powder to our refreshments to make everyone extra happy. Did you put a drug?
ハッピーの方向性が違うよ。
This goes way beyond the happy. The party was a spur of the moment thing, and it got pretty crazy toward the end, but it was still a lot of fun. All I ever wanted was for everyone to be comfortable around each other, to be happy. I was going to burn this scene into my memory to remind myself of what I was fighting for, what I was fighting to protect. I wouldn't let anything tear us apart again. Alright, we're gonna save it here and chat, you know what I'm gonna say? Yeah, this is a perfect time to stop. It's 10:30 p.m. I haven't eaten anything today except for breakfast. I'm so hungry. Yeah, and it's late as well. Tomorrow I'll come back on a similar early time, do a little bit of Lost Ark because I still have to do the NA Casual Skies hard mode. And then it's gonna be pretty much full time of this variety. So we're gonna keep the lore. We're gonna fold it up here, and then let's, you know, yeah, let's open it back tomorrow. What am I going to do now? I mean, just like touch yourself or something. All right, thank you so much all for coming, guys. Alright, thank you so much all for coming. See you guys tomorrow, guys. Thank you, thank you.